All right. What up? What up? What up? I think we continue to grind off the stupid. Oh. Yeah. We continue this one. What up, Kaizen? Yo, why is my stream lagging? I think it's my OBS. One sec, chat. One sec, chat. Hopefully you guys are still there. Alt-8. Okay. Hopefully the stream is good. Music is brought to you by Chrono Trigger, classic game. How are y'all doing today? Second to the last day of grinding for whatever in 1.0. And we're about to hit 1.1 in 2 days. 2 more days. 2 days, chat. Two long days to go. Luckily, I found a show to watch that will occupy my brain time. You can't wait for queso? You gotta wait like another month. But it's okay. That's like... It's not too bad. It's not too far away. Just think about it as 4 more weeks you got your queso. Queso is gonna be pretty damn cool though. You guys saw the new video? I do not think that video is gonna do well at all. We'll be lucky to hit 1k views on that video. I don't know why, but it's weird, like YouTube wasn't even recommending it to my other accounts. Like I couldn't see it. I was like shadow banned on it. I think they don't like the use of AI images or anything like somewhat sexual in the thumbnail or on the beginning of the video, which the thumbnails lately have been like very hot character. I mean, we had Fushu on the thumbnail for a long time. That doesn't really adhere too much to YouTube's code and conduct before. Like, they don't like anything that's showing cheeks and showing yum-yums. No cleavages. But it's weird because when you show the in the game, it's fine. I don't know, it's weird. But I expect our thumbnails to be in the future a little bit more PG, if you will. But I'm sure gonna sneak in some spice in the videos towards like the middle of the video or towards like the end. I feel like I did a banger job in presenting that last video. It was pretty damn good. Like, it was a funny video. Even my editing was kind of on point. If you saw, like, I timed everything perfectly. When if you guys ever watched Captain Planet, the girl from Captain Planet, the wind part, towards the end, when Snow was about to like fall over, before she falls over, I cast wind. I played the wind thing again, and then Snow falls over. That was unintentional. Like, I saw that on post-production. Like, I saw it while it was on YouTube already. I was like, oh damn. Right after I said what I said, and then I put in that clip. Like, the bass clip, the background clip, was like perfect timing. Just a fun coincidence. You can portray them in a less sexual way, I guess, but like still fat and like whenever I feel like a element is getting overly fed or a character is gonna be overly fed, we're gonna use those obese AI images. It's funny. It's a 1 minute and 20-second clip video, so most likely it's not gonna do well. Because from what I know, YouTube likes it when you make at least, and I put it as a long form content. I should have made it a short. Should have made it a short. I could still make it a short, to be fair, but I'm a little lazy. I was contemplating whether I was gonna even post that video because I did not want to be too negative sounding towards the game, even though I'm not negative sounding at all. It's just, it is what it is, right? More clothes, yeah, like her actual clothes. But hey man, you're doing like the art for free for me, so I don't really care. You're doing the prompts for me for free. Like I have no idea how to do that. Maybe some people can teach me one day while we're on Discord or whatever. Teach me how to do that. But yeah, I don't know how to do that. What up, friend? How am I doing? I'm alright. Pretty decent. Trying to finish off this stupid weapon one. Remember yesterday, chat? We did this, I think, for 4 hours, and we boosted every single time in those 4 hours. And all we got was like 7 pieces of the range. I still need 7 more, so I might be here for 4 hours in this freaking Demon Wedge hunt. Hail! Are you doing the hail, or is that the... Yeah, that's the hail. That's another thing, I don't know why it's not doing it. Those GIFs are supposed to work. The animations, they're not animating. Oh, let me ask Kat about that. Yes. How do we get the... Kat is our actual artist. What's up, Cross? Days are getting lower, chat. The days are getting lower. Amount of time left for 1.1. About 2 days? I reckon. Like it's Sunday early morning right now. So tomorrow, if it's like 24 hours from now, that's Monday. About 2 days. A little bit more than 48 hours, but like barely. Probably like 50 something hours. Are you guys done with all your last minute farming for 1.0? I can plus 10, 3 wedges on hydro. Thing is, I don't know if they're worth it. I might do what do you call it? Damn, it's not gonna work. Because it's shotguns. It needs to be assault rifle. What's a good... Yeah, it has to be assault rifle. I'm making a build for Fushu. If I I6 her right away, I might do it. I'm still contemplating though on what I'm gonna do for the weekly. I can give Fina another week, like I can wait one more week. Or I could just do like a few runs of Fina. I don't know. Like I'm short like 6 pieces of Fina. If I get lucky, maybe I can get a... I know I just need a few more runs to get a plus a gold one for Fina for a 10 piece. Maybe I'll do 1 Fina and then 4 of the other ones. We'll see. Oh, but then there's the weekly for the week of the new boss. I forgot about that. What if it's Zilu? And then that kind of burns my whole plan. Still coping. Still coping, it's Zilu. And Yuming. Fushu's kind of weird, chat. Like, if you look at her, like her passive works so weird compared to her skills. Because skill speed on Fushu will only work on the ultimate, sorta. And well, I guess it kind of works on the summons. You just summon them faster, but the summons don't attack faster. It's kind of weird. Like, what's the point of it? Not unless there's a build that you ultimate spam, then there is a point to it. If you ultimate spam, then yeah, it might work. But the ultimate spam burns a lot of sanity and efficiency. But then you could also just equip a lot of sanity and efficiency wedges, like 2 inspo, blaze inspo, and then 2 what do you call it? Wing, the max sanity and volition one. Wing volition. Right? You could go blaze inspo times 2, wing volition times 2, wing inspo, then the hydro one that gives you attack, and then Griffin. What am I missing? I think that's it. Duels, maybe? Goon is the way to go. The Goon is the only way to go nowadays. Either Goon or Badass for the men, for male characters. But expect, like, if you make a male skin, like a myriad male skin, it's not gonna sell as well as a... Eventually though, chat, what do you guys think? Shouldn't the myriads... Eventually, they should do it monthly, like change it monthly instead of every 2 months. They really want people to spend, that's how they're gonna do it. That's how they should do it. They want to make money, keep pumping out the skins, make your game content good. All we really need is endgame. Endgame and better character balancing and fun ways to play. The 2 months is a long time. That's why the problem with this game, chat, if 1.1 fails, people are gonna forget about it. People will just forget about Duet Night. There's new games coming out. We talked about it already. Enfield is coming out. Silver Palace, whatever. They gotta go big. Yeah, monthly is better for the money. Like right now, I'm so upset that Queso doesn't have a Myriad skin. Because he's a guy. Devs know that guy skins won't make as much money as girl skins. At least in the beginning. You know, you gotta feed the goons, you gotta feed the people that want to goon and shit. And then you go with like the badass skin for the gay characters, the guy characters. I feel like what's gonna happen is they might just create a universal badass skin for guys. That's what's gonna happen. I'm actually gonna give chat. I thought about it. I'm giving the Jade skin, you know, the Jade one. I'm giving it to. You might be surprised, and it might be a dumb decision, but I think I'm gonna give it to Randy. I like that character a lot. And the guy version of that skin is pretty badass. I can afford to just buy another skin anyway, so I'll buy another skin and I'll give it to a girl character. But I'm running out of like characters that are girls that I want to skin up. Rhythm, I don't really want to skin her because her base skin is like really nice. Maybe Daphne? But nobody's really gonna play Daphne. Ushu is gonna have the Myriad skin. Rebecca, I don't really play Rebecca. So it's gonna be weird. Population of girls playing this game is extremely low. Yeah, because girls can't grind. Ooh, shots fired. But it's true, guys. It's true. I like to look at myself as one of the most humble streamers and most real streamers. Next skin is probably Zilyu. Yeah, that's what I am also predicting. I think it's gonna be for Zilyu. And the last one is gonna be, and the next one after that is gonna be for Camilla. Camilla's definitely gonna get a skin. It's gonna be the hot characters. If they're smart, that's what they'll do. Zilyu, and then Camilla. Oh, I know. I might save. Well, no. I could just get it when it's out. There's probably gonna be more skins too. When Queso comes out, we might actually maybe get more skins. But judging from how long they made us wait, or they took to make this new skin, we had Starlit for 2 months. So I don't know if this skin right now is also a 2-month skin that's universal. They gotta pick up the pace. They gotta pick up the pace with a lot of things. Yo, chat. Can you see yourselves like doing this the whole time you're playing Yuming? I thought about it, like, I don't think I can play like this the whole time. You're gonna spacebar E, then slam. Spacebar E, plunge. Spacebar E, plunge. Pretty awkward camera view too. Oh, you're used to it because you played Shao? Ah. I think it should be fine though. His attack range is probably gonna be scalable, and it can be insane because it's both melee range that you can increase and then skill range that you can increase. So it's not gonna multiply off each other, but at least it's gonna like double up on each other. That's at least how I'm thinking it will be. Not unless it's gonna be the range of the plunge is different from the AoE after. But all I know is it's an enhancement to the damage of the plunge, so maybe it does stack skill range. But we'll find out when it's closer to the game, I'm assuming. To the release. Oh, really? There's a setting for that? Yeah, instead of where you're aiming, that setting will probably be better. I'm just worried about like the attack speed of that whole sequence though. Like how quickly you can get an attack off, because you have to like jump and then down, 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 down. And then there's like when you mess up. There is, but like, do you need it? I guess you do need it. Like, like I'm assuming that counts, right? Like a short jump up and then quickly plunge. That should count. Hey, what's up? How's everybody doing today? Last few days of Duet Night Abyss. We are 2 days away. 50 plus hours, so you can say 3, but it's 2 days. By the way, chat, I ordered food, so I'm gonna have to go down and maybe not in that way. I'm gonna have to go get my food downstairs in maybe 20 minutes? Maybe less. Probably 10 minutes. It's just 2 burgers. I ordered 2 burgers. They're small burgers. I need the fuel to grind. I might play a little bit long today. Maybe. Yeah. VTubers need to eat too. I ordered Burger King. 4 cheese Whopper. Times 2. But it's only junior. So it's small. Shout out to Burger King. "30-year-old slime? Who's a 30-year-old? I'm 1,000 years old. I am the slime demon lord. Oh, chat, you guys see the Epstein files? Lots of, well, not a lot of, well, didn't show a lot of faces or known celebrities, but there were some pretty known ones, like Bill. Bill was there. Diana Ross. Bill Gates. So many Bills were there. Epstein really liked Bills. Michael Jackson was there often. She was more like the queen. You've been hit by, you've been touched by, ooh, a smooth criminal. Dun, 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 dun. What up, Kara? We be grinding our way out of this weapon wedge hell. Come on, gimme, I need it. No. I'm close. Oh, I got 60 copies of this. So in case this is gonna be important in the future, I already have it. 62. Well, that's the nice thing about farming this one. These blue wedges are like very kind of obvious that they're gonna be materials for future wedges. So having them now is a pretty good thing because then I don't need to farm them later on. And just have to farm for the blueprints and stuff like that. Stomp! Chat, what's gonna be your first weekly boss that you're gonna try and do? If not for alright, let's say there's nothing from the new boss for this week. What are you gonna get for this first weekly? Are you gonna go Fina? Are you gonna finish off Psyche? Or are you thinking about getting that new rifle? I'm kinda thinking about getting the new rifle. Like 1 copy of it, just so that we can like make a video on it. The one with Fina's weapon. That's a pretty good idea. Oh shit, dude, good thing you reminded me. I have to do my I have to do that. I have to get more mementos. Yeah, this is from that same playlist that David gave us. From that same, or what do you call it, YouTuber that David gave us for the Pokemon. He made a Chrono Trigger one, which is really kind of sus. Like, we were looking for Chrono Trigger the other stream, like recently, like yesterday or 2 days ago. And then this is new. This just came out less than an hour, less than, sorry, no, less than a day ago. About 23 hours ago. Maybe he plays Duet Night Abyss. Maybe it's actually David. Maybe David's the one that is actually the AI music maker. I want to replay that part because I wasn't wearing my headset. Boom. I mean, it kind of works with this game, right? Sorta, but like, this game has a little bit more action to it. This one's more like a adventure soundtrack. You want I2 rhythm? I2 rhythm might be a good idea to get. Like, I wasted my recent one getting a weapon, but I really want to play with this weapon. That's why I got it. Hey, what's up, Linka? Oh, you're getting ready for the 3.0? Dude, you're gonna be very busy the next week. You're probably gonna be, like, your calendar is full, Link. You've got DNA on the 23rd. And then you have Wuba 3.0 and the 26th. You know, what's funny? This sounds like a calm version of a Smooth Operator, too, if you know that song. Yo, Link, did you watch my new video on that? I discussed it. It's called Duet Night Anemo. People are mad. Players are mad. It should have been anything but Anemo. Lavos theme? Let's play Lavos theme. Yeah, we just gotta accept it though. Track shift modules are wasted for a lot. Maybe. Because the new... Well, you're gonna gain a lot of tolerance from the new Wedge. So that might compensate for the wrong modules. As long as you didn't like fully module your character, like you have 2 empty or 3 empty, that should still be okay. I don't know. Even if it stays the same for 1.2, I'm still playing this because it's gachaless. And maybe I would shift. The only time I'd shift if a better gachaless comes along, then I'd shift. I'd jump ship. But until a gachaless shows up, I'm still playing this. Alright, we need 5 more pieces. True, you can drop out and in any time. If you really think about it, the amount of grind that we do, like even you guys, the amount of grinding that we do is not the normal grinding. So you could actually like stop playing. We've grinded for maybe amount of 2 or 3 months already. Definitely 3 months. We've been playing for 2 months. Maybe we've grinded enough for a month and a half of gameplay. You could safely go away, and then when you come back, you're still gonna be not power crept at all. Damn. Lava scene goes hard with the jazz. My only worry about starting Enfield is that I'd be spending on 2 games. I do not think my small YouTuber salary will cover that. Playing 2 games? No, I don't think so. I actually bought Pulse for this game today, chat. I bought 10. I'm not buying the 6th one. I feel like the 6th one is not worth. Actually, the 6th one kinda might be more worth it. I mean it compounds. Like even if I'm not really spending on DNA, I just spend on the monthly pass and a few things and some skins. It still compounds to about, like, I've spent on the game maybe $200, maybe a bit less. Imagine doing that for Enfield, which most likely I'm gonna have to actually pay for Pulse eventually. It's gonna be quite pricey. Though it would give me like a very much a better appreciation for Duet Night Abyss. Once I start spending again on a gacha, I'd be like, oh my god, what the hell? And Duet Night Abyss, I could just do this for free. All I have to do is play the game. And then we come out with the I played Enfield for 1 month video while playing Duet Night, and I can safely say Duet Night is worth it. Oh, you bought the XP packs? Damn, I didn't do that one. The books? You bought the books? Ah, true. Well, Gooner skins, I think it's worth your wallet. Ooh, this song's dope. Which one's this? Not bad. 9 secret letters. I'll take that. Spending $300 on a game, max. That's a good limit for... Would you consider yourself... Yeah, $300 is whale category, you know? Well, not really. How much will... Well, yeah, actually, yeah. That is whale category. Can you get like a full copy of a Wuwa character if you spent $300? That's cool though. I want more whales to be on my stream. Because we can at least get info about like stuff. And whales are very generous. Whales are very generous. More whales for Morph. Dude, I wish you guys can see my hands. I did the Mr. Burns thing. You know, like when he puts his fingers together. His hands and his fingers together. And then he like... He does like a spider movement with it. The guy from Simpsons. So it's your gaming budget. It's not your gacha budget. Well, you can buy 3 copies of Grand Theft Auto 6 in like, well, no, it's probably gonna cost $200 by the time it comes out because of inflation. Because you're looking at another maybe 5 years or 6 years or 10 years before GTA 6 comes out. At the rate they're going, chat, I mean, Link, you're never gonna buy another gacha, a Rockstar game. Period. We got the Epstein files before GTA 6. At the rate my Shiny Boxy is going, I might actually get GTA 6 before Shiny Boxy though. Nah, 24, I don't have the shiny box. Oh, I don't have the shiny buddy either. I don't want the shiny buddy, I want the shiny box. But if ever they make the shiny bunny have the same drop rate as Boxy, then I want the shiny bunny. The GTA roleplay stream? Of course it's gonna bring them back. They're gonna get popped. You're gonna be popped. You better not walk on these streets. Heard? Still doesn't show me live? Bro. I think I am shadow banned, chat. My growth rate in YouTube is like really, really bad. In the past 2 weeks, we've gained 30 subs or something. That's it. And I put out like a hella lot videos. Ever since I started using AI images in my videos, I've been getting poor turnouts. You did this for the sake of XP? Ah. Let me see if it shows for my other account. It shows for my other account instantly. So be good. I think it's just you, David. Maybe you blocked me or muted me. Yo, David, this is from your this is from the guy that you sent me. You remember the Jazz Fusion Pokemon? This is Jazz Fusion Chrono Trigger. Woo! I love this song. Bum bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, bum bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da, ba-dum. This is the song in the first town that you go to in that game. The older you get, the more you like jazz. Jazz is like a fine whiskey. More classical instruments. I like Japanese instruments. Like the... I kind of want to watch that show again. I'm gonna rewatch one of that show that I like to rewatch. I watch it at least like once a year or something. Onokota Tomare. Yo, chat, did you watch Rock is a Lady's Modesty yet? Yeah, that's a good show. Rock is a Lady's Modesty. Something like that. Or... Lady, yeah, it is. Rock is a lady's modesty. I mean, it's worse when it's a light novels. The light novel animes are worse. That time I got reincarnated as a vending machine, but then I ran out of quarters. Oh, not I, the world ran out of quarters. That's one of the titles of one. No, I'm just trolling. That's not one of the titles, but it's funny if it was. Gob farming? You could go to the bounty chase. I just use the commission. But there is a vending machine anime, chat. That time I got reincarnated into a vending machine. That's a real anime. Yeah, I think it will reset the same time as other maps. Question is, are there gonna be new Genimons? Maybe, maybe not. Dude, I'm still hoping that there's more stuff that they did not share on the patch notes that's gonna be in the game. Because they didn't mention the drops of the new boss. So I still have hope that our Zilyu will show up, and Yuming, because they're both Electro. They only announced the new Genimon that you can get from the fishing store, which is just the Deft and the At Peace. Wait, I have to see this. Wait, I have 10 smash attacks? No, that means I need 5 more. Is the music too loud? Oh shit, this is Scala's theme? I didn't even recognize it. Why the fuck do I have elevator music anyway? Because elevator music is good for your soul, chat. It keeps you patient, it keeps you from going insane while waiting inside the elevator. So it's the same principle as when you're wedge farming. Any C players want to carry me on bounty chase? I just want to I kind of want to do some bounties. Stock up on globules, stock up on coins, and some Luno coins. Oh yeah, I forgot, chat. There's a gun that we're supposed to get on the launch day. Submariner. I completely forgot about that. I have to farm defense. And coin. I mean, the Submariner gun is going to the secret letter shop. So that's all I want from it. It's totally free though. I purposely slowed down, chat, because if I was gonna keep going hard, I would have no streaming content. Like, what will I be playing the game for and farming for? I slowed down on purpose this past 2-3 weeks in order to, well, I slowed down when I saw the release of the 1.1 and what we were getting. So I've slowed down for about 2 weeks. Wait, what isn't farmed? Hey, what's up, Mold? Mold, you've become a regular on the stream, haven't you? Pretty soon, you're gonna have a green name. I can feel it. You're gonna get all moldy. Ooh, wait. Vlad with a doomer statement, kinda. Slow down, I enjoyed the game, so I don't want to do everything because I know it'll move on and not come back. True. That is, well, it's not about not it's not about you moving on, but it's more about, how do I say it? It's like preserving your time with the game. Yeah, savoring your time. It is true though. Like eventually, this game will have an expiration. Probably, I give it a maximum. What's the maximum lifespan of a gacha game and its proper community? Like, what's Genshin's community like right now? What's their population like? Are they still netting 100,000 players plus? Yeah, you'll miss out. Well, what you could do, I mean, if you just play it very, very, very casually, eventually you're just gonna do your weeklies just so that you can like get your character pulls, but you don't even have to pull for them. You're just gonna stockpile them. And then you'd like take it seriously when it's time to really go back and play. Like let's just make an example, right? Let's just say 1.1 kind of flop, wasn't good, and you feel a little bit annoyed by it, and your heavy grinder mentality has diminished. You can just come back after what, 1.3 or something, when they announce like cooler endgame and other shit like that. But at least do your weeklies and then you'll be fine. Especially for the people like us that already like hard grinded several elements. I can at least say that I can easily transition to an anemo team because I at least have the main anemo wedge and I have some of the materials for it. I can move back to Pyro when Pyro has its time or has a nice character out. My Electro is the strongest team I have. And that's it. The others are like nothing. 4 more slash attacks. Let's go. Let's get this done. The thing is, it might... Okay, what's gonna happen, bro? What's gonna happen is there is definitely gonna be an exodus of players again if 1.2 or 1.1 flops. But we already mentioned it. It's a game that you can easily come back to. Because eventually, you're gonna play these gacha games, right? You're gonna play Enfield, you're gonna play Silver Palace or whatever. Depending on what kind of end game they actually have, you might not have anything to do after the first month. and not have anything to do for weeklies after a while. So you could easily hop back into DNA. Wait, you're gonna play the new WoW expansion? Damn, Vlad, you an OG MMO enjoyer, huh? If you're still playing retail? Damn, you loyal, huh? EOS? I don't know. It's like the same argument of how is Warframe still alive, and it's almost, I mean, there's a lot of things missing in this game that this game has to catch up to Warframe. But the moment it does, then I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be pretty stable by then. But yeah, this game needs to freaking catch up. They can't be sitting on their ass. I mean, it's a complete game. That's why Warframe is like doing very, very well. It's complete with everything. The weapons feel good to use. The time to kill for missions is good. You feel powerful when you deal. You feel powerful and you feel like you earned the power. In this game, at the moment, everything is easy. Weapons feel bad. And specific characters just don't perform as well. But if DNA can just fix everything to the way Warframe is, it should be, in theory. It's not gonna be superior, but it's gonna be in its league. Well, one league below, but still. Eventually, it can rival. It can rival at least the big games that are anime like Wuwa, those names. Warframe? I think Warframe is like... Dude, I think Warframe is more than 10 years. I think it's about 12, if not 13. Maybe even 14. I think it's 13 years. Give or take 12 to 13 years old. I remember because I was playing Guild Wars 2 at that time. Alright, we need 4 more copies of all the range bullshits. The original Guild Wars 2, before the expansion, it was good. The OG, the beginning. Those were good days, bro. Probably my favorite gaming days, I've mentioned this, is on Guild Wars 2. Being a top commander, being top PvP player for Guardian and Thief, Mesmer. Those are good days. What what the devs need to understand. That's like my uncle's favorite phrase. What they need to understand. And I'm sure they know, they're not stupid. The difference with 12 years and 13 years ago. Alright? Warframe was, and a lot of games, they were the only one of its kind. Alright? There wasn't a lot of games to choose from. I mean, there were, but you know, the superior games were very limited. You're either playing Final Fantasy 14, not even, because that came later. You had Guild Wars 2, you had WoW. You had Destiny. Destiny came later too. And then you had Warframe. You had Halo and all that other stuff. But now, like a game like DNA, an anime type game, one will pop up left and right, front and center every month. So they can't be slow. They gotta be quick with their shit. And that's why I'm so annoyed with the Nemo wedges, because it was pretty pathetic that all they were able to do is give us 6, basically 4 wedges, and specific to a Nemo only. Yep. And like a lot of, like you've mentioned, like other people have mentioned here, games are going end of service really quickly. A lot of games. Especially in this space. You just hear announcements that, oh, it's done, it's not being supported anymore. But I think Duet Night Abyss will be fine. Honestly, I think it's gonna be okay. I'd worry if it's maybe 6 months from now and it's still like this, then I'd be worried. But I'm not worried about it right now. I'm just complaining because I want it now. I'm impatient. I want it now. Which a lot of people are like me. Single player games? I get bored in single player games. They can never hold me for too long. I think the last single player game that I actually played and played long was Red Dead Redemption 2. Before that, The Witcher 3. And that's it. Elden Ring, I played for a while. I played it for maybe 10 hours, then I got bored. I've been solo farming wedges for an hour. It's different. It's different because I'm streaming now. I wasn't streaming those solo player games before. And I know that this has like a. I know that people are playing this game in the same sphere that I am and are farming the same thing that I am. It feels different than a single player game. I don't know, it just feels different. Like, how can I say it? If I find like a weapon in Elden Ring, it doesn't hit me the same as getting a +10 wedge or something. Cross is divorced, chat. He ain't got no wife. He's free. I do like indie games though. I like indie games a lot. Like before this game, I was playing Hades 2. I played Megabonk. I like that. I played Ball Pit. I like that. Before that, uh, I was playing. I was playing a game that looked like Dead Cells, which was good. I tried Risk of Rain 2 when it was on sale, really cheap. When Megabonk was new, it was like really good. It hooked me in. Like I was the first day I played it, I did not look. I looked at the time and the time just disappeared. It was 10 hours later. I was still listening to the same BGM. Yeah, bro. Cross's wife stole his pet arowana. You guys know what an arowana is? It's a fish that you can find in the Brazilian rainforest. Let me look for it. Here. This fish. It's a big ass fish. She stole it and it's worth millions. Yeah, that fish, guys, when it like swings its head, and if it hits your head, you're gonna get knocked the hell out. It's legal in my country. We have it as pets here. And they're cool because they grow as long as you keep them in a container. Alright, these fish, much like turtles, if you guys didn't know, they grow to the size of their environment. So if you put them in a small tank, they don't really get big. But then when you put them in a big tank, they get huge. And they fly. Those fish fly, dude. Like they fly out of the water and then they like they spear fishermen. They don't. Fishermen don't spear fish. That fish spear fishes fishermen. Because if it hits you on like the solar plexus or in the body, you're getting hit by a car. The spear of Edge. I like fish, chat. I'll give you guys a nice little backstory of my life. My parents actually owned a museum when I was a kid. It was like a science pet. It was like a science and animal museum. And we bought like a bunch of like different animals. And my parents put it in a mall. Like that's where the place of business was. They rented out a gigantic ass place to make this museum happen. As I remember growing up as a kid, my job would be to feed some of the animals sometimes. Like the horny monkeys, we'd give them bananas. And I remember this arowana fish. We had one. And we put him in a big tank. And this fish just I don't know what happened, but I think the fish got kind of sick or something and it started thrashing. And what happened was it broke the aquarium that it was in. It was a very big aquarium with a lot of water in it. And it broke the aquarium. And I remember seeing the thing break. And it was like it hit the aquarium. No amount of flex tape would have fixed it. And that fish just like hit the ground, hit his head, bleeding. And it was a big fish. Needless to say, we had fish meat for about a week. But that was an expensive fish. That was a very expensive fish. Enough, even a boat, right? We even saw this boat in half. Nah, chat, I'm not rich. Like my parents just worked hard. That business idea of theirs, it made money, true, but it did support like my family for at least till I was like 8 years old, and then they had to close it down because it got really expensive. And then like bigger, richer people started making the idea and made like better versions of what we had. Although what we had was pretty damn good. But there's one place that really like killed our business. Cause their place was like very good. Those were good days. I remember like playing with the monkeys. We had like birds from South America, you know, like macaws, toucans. We had them. The blue bird that you find in the Amazon, that thing. We had one. His name was Big Bird because he was a big bird. And then he would like say like bad words, but in my language. He'd call people ugly. He'd basically say, "Fuck you." And yeah, he is funny. I like that bird. Papagayo. It spoke the truth? I think so. I remember when the place closed down and we had to house it. We had to house a lot of animals in my house, in our house. We used to live in a compound. If you don't, if okay, a compound is basically a big piece of land that has a bunch of houses in it. So it's like a little neighborhood, I guess. It's different from a subdivision. It's more of like a big piece of land where a bunch of your family members live. So like my dad's brother lived with in that place. My dad's parents lived there. My dad's other brother lived there, and another brother. I think there were like 5 brothers that lived there. But they basically just build houses near each other. And yeah, so we had to like house 20 freaking birds. And I remember waking up. This is when I was a teenager already. So because birds live for a long lifespan. I remember having to wake up to like 20 birds. Every day for maybe like 6 months or something. And then we had to like sell them off to people that probably we were selling them to I think the zoo of the city, and then I don't know, like other people that were interested in them because we couldn't take care of all of them. A compound? Yeah, I guess so. Doomsday. In a way, kind of. Dude, I remember like parties that were held in that place, in that compound, because it was such a big piece of property. And my parents, my grandpa had a lot of kids. He had 10 kids. So, and the family branch is actually pretty damn big. Like he had brothers, and his brothers had a lot of kids too. So whenever it was like Christmas time, there would be, I don't know, like 300 guests that would come and celebrate Christmas. There'd be like parties. And whenever somebody died, like the same number of people would show up and we'd party too. That's how it was in our family. Like when somebody dies, there's like a big feast, lots of food and stuff, and people have fun. And that was, it was like that for a good portion of my childhood. I think it was like that for maybe until I turned 15, I think, maybe. And then after that, like when my grandparents all died and passed away, that's when things kind of disappeared and situated in a way that people were just celebrating stuff among themselves, especially when the main compound got fully sold, because that property's gone. It's not ours anymore. I drove by it the other day. uh Pretty damn sad whenever I drive by it, because I remember, you know, when you go to the place where you grew up but then you don't own that place anymore. Have you guys ever experienced that? You visit like your old house. They would have lechon, yeah, we would have that. We'd have like a different version of it though. It'd always be the small pigs. We would have big pigs too, but it was mostly the small pigs. But a lot of them, like 10 of them or something. Yeah, the small pigs are the best. The big pigs are good, but sometimes the meat is tough. The small pigs, they juicy. You gotta get them when they're piglets. And they're very tender because all they've had to eat in their life is milk. Only pig boo boo milk. That's what you called milk pigs. When the pig has only eaten milk, they give off the best flavor. Yo, chat, have you guys ever heard of Kobe beef? If you've heard of Kobe beef, have you ever heard of Kobe lobster? That's lobster fed with Kobe beef. I wonder who's gonna get that reference. Kobe Korean? Wait, Kobe is from Japan, not Korea, no? Yeah, it's from Japan, dude. Oh, because you're a Kobe Korean, because you've eaten Kobe beef. I get it. Oh yeah, remember you're Korean. Where's the picture of your sister, David? David? You're a Asian with Korean. wait, I remember something really funny now. I think it was Kevin. I think it might have been Kevin. It might have been Kevin that we were talking about. I remember saying, I remember saying like so some of the most beautiful girls in the world are half Vietnamese, and then Kevin goes, I'm half Vietnamese. And then I said something like, yeah, but it only matters if you're a girl. I think it was it Kevin chat? Was that even in this game? I think it was in this game. No, I was the one that said that. I was the one that I was talking to somebody in chat who was half Vietnamese. And I said, and the conversation was, I said, damn, you know what, the best looking Asian girls are the ones that are half Vietnamese. And then the person said, I'm actually half Vietnamese. No, this was like a month ago, chat. I just remember it was a funny moment in the stream. Oh shit, I forgot about my food. Oh my god, I forgot about the food. It was like an hour ago. My food. No. It's a delivery. It's a food delivery, so it's fine. But it's gonna be cold. I'm gonna have to heat it up. What? David? Why even be with a girl for 5 months? Don't you know it's all about the men? Big, strong, burly, black men. They give a whole new meaning to the world, to the words. Blacked out. It's because they want to be spit roasted. Wait, yeah, what's that? We talked about that too before. That was yeah. The time with my born again super religious petite girlfriend. Yeah, I remember that when I was like super bricked up. That I felt like I could be the end of a great sword. You know, the hilt, I felt like I could be the handle. That was like the handle of a great sword that could take the weight of the entire blade. Yeah, your father was a bastard. Back home. In the name of the Father. I should really get my burgers. If I get one now, I'll get my burgers. Okay. Guess not. I think I need 3 more of everything. It's not so bad anymore. I already paid for it. It's already downstairs. Wait, how do you know what the order is for, like, the peak order for that place? That's literally the peak order. Spicy chicken with pineapple juice and spaghetti. But you forgot the peach mango pie. Oh, you've been here? Oh. Oh, they don't have the pie in the American chains? There's a really famous girl that's from the Philippines now. She's not really a streamer. She just sucks the dick of like a really known streamer. You guys know NMP? He's a streamer named Nick. NMP. No, Valk is like the most famous one. No, not Cinna. NMP's girlfriend. Oh, let's go. Alright, so I need 2 more of everything. I'm gonna go get my burgers, chat. Then I'm gonna heat them up, and then I'll come back and eat them. Alright. So, I'll do you guys a solid. We'll do a little bit of an AFK. We'll bring back a classic that we haven't done in a while. I'm not gonna be gone long. I'm just gonna go down and get it. It's probably gonna take me maximum 5 minutes, minimum 2 minutes, 3 minutes. I gotta ride an elevator. Oh look, there's a genie mom. Hello, genie mom. What? Is there something here? Toy hammer. Classic. Oh, I forgot. I learned that we can just teleport here. Come on, get away. I don't want that stupid thing. Alright, I'll be right back.
Boys, I'm back. What's up?
All right, almost back. No, the view. How are we doing with the viewership? Not bad. Pretty decent actually. Wait. Let's see. 8 out of 10. Oh, it hit 9 out of 10. Actually, the click-through rate is good. It's just not being shown a lot. That is insane. Ah, that's bullshit. That means it's out of the algorithm, but it's actually being clicked a lot. Ah, fucking hate this stupid. Chat. You know that video I made, that 1 minute clip of the Anemo thing? It's doing bad, but the click rate is like 20%, which is really high for what's normal. Ah. Hey, what's up, boy? Why'd you wake up? You smelled food and you woke up? You little buster. You little buster boy. I gotta make a pet for Malty. For the VTuber. My little buster boy trying to get my food again. Alright, I'm almost gonna eat. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 1. Alright, Morphy's gonna eat. Burger time! Burger. Yo, what you guys doing? What's everybody up to? Oh, the burger, oh god. Yummy burger. Mmm. Mmm. Ooh, it's so good. Chad, do you like barbecue sauce with your burgers? Bacon, yeah. You know what I like is maple bacon. Mm-hmm. I'm mad. You know, one of the best things I've ever purchased in my adult life is my oven toaster. It's called the Magic Chef. And it's just like magic. You throw in anything you buy from outside, heat it up in that toaster, and it just makes it so much better. I used to eat the pizza once it was delivered to me. I would just eat it right away before. Now no more. I always reheat it. It always tastes like 3 or 4 times better. Chick-fil-A sounds good though. Chick-fil-A? Mm. Nothing feels better than a mouthful of meat. You know what I do like though in America? It might be overrated for you guys. I do really like In and Out. And there's one place that I do like, but I get diarrhea from it sometimes. Jack in the Box. I like Jack in the Box. It's a little bit expensive too.
Okay. Oh. 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 Oh.
Okay, let's go finish this. Let's finish this weapon one. Ooh. Two more. I think it's two more of everything, if not three. Hey, look, it's Sumi. It's our Jav mommy. What's up, Jav mommy? Why are you awake already? Sumi, are you ever gonna share with me your real VTuber's name in Nico Nico? Sugoi sing mamashite. Let's go. Two more. No furry model now? That's good. I don't really like furry. But the half... What? That's the first time that's ever happened to me. What? That's the first time it's ever happened to me. Oh, come on, Malty. What are you doing here? Okay, just stay there, alright? Go sleep, boy. Why are you awake? It's only 3 in the morning. It's because you smelled the food. Damn it. Man. Having a puppy dog is not as bad as having a kid, but they're basically the same. They're just smarter. That's actually kind of funny, chat. Don't you find that puppy dogs are smarter than babies? Dumbass babies. Why is it like that, though? Oh. I don't know what you guys are talking about in chat while I was talking about puppies and babies, but talking about boiling something at the same time is pretty funny. Oh yeah, you could just show us your old VOD so that... Because it doesn't matter anymore. So, because we're not gonna know your new one. Not unless you're gonna share your new one with us. It's kind of cool how Japan and China have their own YouTubes, right? Chat, Nico, Billy. What's the one for? What's the one for a different country? Korea, Kili. That's armpit in my language. Really? It's more than just a video site? What is it? We're gonna go with this. Where is it? Polygon. Polygon. Hmm. There it is. Two more. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ooh. Elemental converter. That'd be kind of cool. Elemental converter. That'd be cool. Alright. Let me go deal with my dog.
Okay. Oh. Sleep. Oh, sleep, Monty. Trying to play Duet Night Abyss. What? You followed me again? Hey, hey.
Alright, we're gonna stay on my leg for a while.
Alright. You rat boy. You ratata. He's my ratata. Alright, you stay there.
I haven't shown you guys my dog, huh? I should maybe show you guys a picture on Discord.
Ow. No scratching.
Youngster Joel's Ratata, yeah. Let him have his privacy?
No, he's gonna be a famous dog. He's gonna make me money. Hey. Stop that. Stop.
Little buddy.
Hey, stop. You have sharp nails.
Stop, just sit there. Hint is Kaze, Wind, and Flu. Are you Bird Flu? Is that the name of your character? Bird flu. Is it Anemolia or something? Anemolia? Is that the ow, stop. Stop it. Don't scratch. No scratching. No scratching. Hey, you gotta learn to not scratch. Okay? Especially the face. This is the money maker. Even though I don't show it on stream. No. 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 Ow. Another hint that is the most iconic hint and last upload. Another hint that is the most iconic hint and last upload is 3 years ago. Yo chat, try to find her VTuber. It's on YouTube. Wind? What was Wind's meet even in the game? Windy? Is that your name? Windy Lauper? Windy Flu? Are you the VTuber that's Sherlock Holmes, the girl? Wasn't there a famous one? She was like a blonde girl that was a detective. That was a famous VTuber. I forgot her name though. Amelia Watson, yeah. Wait, that kind of works for the win. Amelia. Yeah. Amelia Watson was the one. That's what I'm talking about. The detective girl. That's you? Slingshot my fame. Wait, so you can't find your videos on YouTube? Then how will we find you? It's only archived on YouTube? I don't get it. It should be on YouTube, right? You can watch it. She's not even allowed to join the Discord chat. She's famous. Her manager told her, well maybe him, but I think it's a girl. Told her like, don't join this Morph guy's Discord. He's bad for branding. He makes fat psyche thumbnails. No, not allowed. She is married like in real life, chat. I don't think so. And she's got kids. Okay, so there are videos of you. Okay, gotcha. Wait, so there's a song? Wait, Kaze song. VTuber. Ubuki. Wait, if it's 3 years ago, not these. What is this? I'm trying to find. I ain't have no luck. Wait, is this you? Sorakaze Kyoka? Yeah, this you. It's last seen 2022. Independent female Japanese VTuber who debuted on December 2022. No, this might not be you. Age 1 year old. Damn it. Korean man talk like this. Oh. Shouting like you are a ghost. How did you perform?
many you kill?
What is that? And equal but equal v equal. Oh my god, I just want to finish this. I burned so much booster here, and all I needed was 15. This is impossible. Kazana Zephyr. A cat girl? Is a German female VTuber. Can't be. She's German. Sumi is Japanese. Hey, baby boy. Hi, baby boy. Oh, your leg got stuck. We're only interested, chat, because she's a Jav mommy. It's Kizuna Ai. You know what? I forgot to make a special account for Morph. I forgot to make, like, I'm supposed to be like uploading, like, the way to be a good VTuber, chat is ideally what you're supposed to do Wait, the shit's too loud. Ideally, what you're supposed to do is like you're supposed to make content for your VTuber and not just content for a video game. You're supposed to be like posting art stuff of your character on your platforms and shit like that. I mean, if I really want to go all out with it, that's all the shit I have to actually do. I don't do all that. I just do YouTube. Oh, I'm a terrible VTuber. I'm more like Peanut. I'm a P-tuber. I just pee on my balcony. Or out of my balcony. Damn, Kevin. Kevin going hard with wanting to get with the VTuber. From a Jav VTuber. I mean, all of us have that fantasy, right? Being with a Japanese girl. Oni-chan? Baka, 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 baka. Hey, I see you. I see you. You're about to take a shit, huh? I see you, boy. I see you. You're going outside. One sec, guys. I caught my dog circling around. Oh my god. I don't know why he's awake this time. He's normally asleep. What's the bad word? There's only one, a chat in reality. There's only maybe 2 words that you can't say. But I've already said one of the words. You can't say the got word. You know, the one that ends in got. You know, you got. And you can't say the N one. The N one is the worst one. Really stressed. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, go outside to do that outside. Oh boy. Alright, hopefully he's asleep now. Hayatikazi. I don't think Kaze is the... You might need to type out the actual kanji to find it. What the fuck? Why does it still smell like shit? And now, I think he's finally going to sleep. Midoriya Shonen. Damn it, he's back here.
Why are you licking your dick? Huh? Why are you licking your chin chin? Chichi. Okay, get up there.
Alright, just stay there. Like the old days. I miss the days when my dog was afraid to like jump down stuff. Now I have to like run around and chase after him. I could just leave him on the floor, but I could get the shocky shock. Like Hassan. Imagine a little shocky one for a chihuahua. That's so messed up. Place. I'm teaching him place. Notice Kaya is no longer in Hassan's background. I think Animal Services took him. Why? What happened to Kevin? If Kaya is still alive, yeah, I know, nobody's seen her in a while. Oh no, what did Hassan do? Why? Did Sumi leave already? She left already? I think she's still here. No? Sumi has the G's, guys. She's got the G's. At least from what I know. She told me it's G's. Why don't you make a tentacle girl? Like just screenshot to Beth and then send them that. Let's see what happens. I don't think she's from those big ones, friend. She might be from Nichi Sanji. She's not Hololive, that's what I remember. And I also know she's not Vishoujo. Because I asked that before, she said no. Joy boy! I just finished watching the latest One Piece episode. That thing was good. What the hell? She just put all of the characters into one thing. I mean, Fox girls do really, really well. Look at Ari. Ari has been cooking for years. They're already in Egghead. Like, they're about to leave Egghead. They're about to go to Elbaf. Like, I don't want to spoil it for other people. But yeah, the thing that happens right before they leave is happening now. They're on their ships. That part. I honestly don't have a good I don't have a good anime site. I use 9anime.com. Sometimes I use Miruro. That one's pretty good. 9anime is a little bit more like updated. Although I don't fully trust the 9anime one because it's not the old 9anime. It's basically a copy of it. It's not really the same people as before. But you know, it's the same. It's the same piraters or whatever. A pirate's a pirate. I am what I am and that's all I am. I am a pirate man. The kaze not read as kaze, by the way. I make it hard so people. So it's something. It's a similar word to kaze. So I think it's like wind, which is kaze. Wind in Japanese. Yeah, kaze. Yeah, exactly. I only know the word kaze and actually what it means because there's an anime about it. The track and field anime.
Ah.
It starts with whatever that letter is.
Wait, I think it's this. No, it's not. What the hell is this? Kyokai? She's Iron Mouse. She's Iron Mouse. Steel Mouse. Copper Mouse. Pharaoh Mouse. Is it Kaze no Uta? The song? Isn't that a song? It translates to Song of the Wind. That might have been the last song that Sumi sang for her VTuber. With her VTuber. So you search Kaze no Uta 2022. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Wait. One more slash. We're almost there. Wait, isn't Uta the bad one? Okay, so I'm thinking of a different name then. The big bad of One Piece. It's already unveiled. It's already known in the story right now. Forgot its name though. Its name. I don't even know what it is. Emu. Yeah, that one. One Pieces. Joy Boy! Joy Boy! That's the robot. The voice of the robot. Joy Boy! I don't know why whenever I hear the name Joy Boy, I think of the guy from Golden Boy. That's like a name of a gigolo. Joy Boy. I'm a gigolo, spending lots of dough. Put the power to the max, let's go. You guys know that song? That's like Nick Cannon's one and only hit, chat. I'm a gigolo, spending lots of dough. Oh my god, I remember when I first heard that. I couldn't stop. It never left my brain when I first heard it. It took a while for me to like forget about it. Now I just remembered it for some reason. Wait, you're gonna... how do you fail a debut? Nobody watched? Is that a thing? That sucks. I really feel like it's all... like, I don't know how it is in Japan though, but... in the rest of the world, I think the way to go VTuber now is you go independent. You go independent and you really work the grind. You upload on social medias, make content for yourself, make art for your characters. Do like funny skits and shit. You really gotta self-grind. Or just be a peanut. What's your burnt chestnut? Actually, that's a good one. Roasted chestnut. Oh, okay, so when people hate will bully you. I see. Ugami na na na. Where did his name Bungalators come from? Bungus, maybe? Bungalators? That's what you call the people of burnt chestnut. Burnt peanut. The Bungalators. Ours is pretty cool. We're the Shakers. Like juicers, right? The juice. Give me the juice. Give me the loot. /5. I think we gotta check, cause that's the 5th slash attack. That's all I need. But I think there's more for the other pieces. Forge. No! I got all the ones for slash. But I still need 2 more of the other ones. How is that possible? Gigolo, spending lots of dough. Put the power to the max. Let's go. You know HoloLive, right? I think they have a simple management and make their senior and juniors thingy chill, and the secret many companies not like that. Oh, like older VTubers don't help younger VTubers out, is what you're saying. That's weird. Yeah, because in HoloLive, like, they all, like, content together and play together and do stuff together. So it's easier for them to grow. Because it's, like, all about numbers. Like, if you have the numbers, if one is doing well, you latch on to the one that's doing well, you play with them, make content with them, and the other one eventually grows with them too. It's pretty much the same with like the boys of DNA, the podcast, except none of us really super promotes each other. I know CJ kind of promoted me a bit in the beginning. Especially with the Wedge video. But we're always mentioned in our podcast though. Sounds like leeching? Well, that's exactly how it is. Because it's so hard right now to like even get a space. I mean, like, you could look at us right now, guys. We're not doing too hot at the moment. We're averaging this past week. We're averaging about 20 plus viewers, low 20s. We were peaking before at 80 something and 70. We're consistently in like 60 to 70 at one point. Now we're at like 20s, low 20s. So it's not about that, you know, like at the end of the day, this is like work, right? At the end of the day, this is work. So it's tough. You gotta like do whatever you can to like stay relevant. That's the part that's like not fun. If you start looking at those things in the beginning, I mean, I'm still in the beginning stages, right? This is still the start. But it like sometimes you just get addicted to it. Like you just see like it's like popping off. Everybody's tuning in every day. Lots of new people. Lots of this. Lots of that. That's why a lot of people they jump ship right away with their games. Like they see, oh, okay, we gain an audience in this game, and then you quickly move to the next game, then you move to the next game, which honestly is another way to do it. Like imagine this: if I move to what do you call it? Where winds meet. Like my viewership would have, some of the viewers that were here early on would be here now. Like Dragon Tiger, that guy. Lily stuck around for a while, but I think he also started playing Where Winds Meet. You'd rather watch me play that soccer game? Yeah, well, dude, to be honest with you, like, it's been rough. This week, I've been getting a lot of unsubs. Because the people that watch me for that soccer game, they were kind of expecting me to play Season 2. I played it off stream and I didn't like it, and there was barely anybody playing it. So the people that were loyal, the loyal people to me in that game were actually the diehard fans of it. So yeah, I could go back to rematch, but it's not. It just wasn't good, and nobody was playing. It's kind of like a dead game, especially for my region. It's alive in Europe. It's doing well in Europe, and that's about it. Everywhere else in the world, it's not doing good. Oh, the funny thing is, I like the game. I like how it plays. I still enjoyed it. The only thing is, I had nobody really to play with, and yeah, the queue times were just impossible in my region. If I put the amount of effort I did to DNA in Enfield, maybe. Thing is, I will have to have like really insane work hours. I could do it again. It's not a hard thing to do for me. For now, I could put in the hours on Enfield. I could like dual game like. I cut stream and make like a. Alright, I'm gonna play Duet Night Abyss now. You guys can stay, blah blah blah. And then I'm gonna play Enfield now. What the? Sumi's funny. Yeah, I'd have to spend money on Enfield, which... yeah, right? A gacha game is different from this game. Like, you guys know how I made content for non-meta characters? A gacha game feels very different when it comes to playing non-meta characters. The pain level of playing non-meta characters in a gacha game is a lot greater than playing meta characters, because it actually heavily influences a lot of things. In this game, it doesn't really do that. So I'd have to play meta in Enfield. I guess my strategy, if I were to do Enfield chat, I would still go the common route, low spend, and still make my streams and content a little bit relevant to the player. Yeah, sure, Sumi. What do you want me to play? As long as you're gonna play with me. Why not do the opposite? Do a budget account. Yeah, that's actually a good way of doing it. I know a content creator that was gonna do that or did that in Blue Protocol. He's actually the biggest. He's Chinese, like he's Chinese, but he's Chinese that's trying to speak English. He was like the biggest small biggest small P-tuber. He was a PNG tuber that I was watching for Blue Protocol before I never played it. I thought about playing it, but then the reviews really like scared me off from trying that game out. And the fact that the C server was launching on a much later date, I was like, nah, not playing that. Trackmania. It's not multiplayer game though. You play against people from your country. What is that? Ouch. Is this a racing game? The hell? I think I gotta kill this light. It's giving me a shooting pain headache on my right side. Ah, too bright. No, I never played Trackmania. I was busy playing Apex Legends, guys. I was busy Apex Legendsing. (2022 to 2024), I was heavily into Apex. 2024 to early 2025 was when late 2024 was when I quit Apex. And I started playing other games. I think I picked up Path of Exile. That's what made me quit. After that, I got Monster Hunter Wilds. After that, I started playing Rematch, I think. I played something after Wilds, and then yeah. Low-key, I forgot why I quit Rematch. I think I was just getting sick of the game. Yeah, that was mostly it. I was getting sick of the game. €10,000 to win a prize? Damn. Wait, Sumi, by the end of the stream today, you just have to give us the real name of your of your former VTuber. Because it doesn't matter. You don't use it anymore. And you're not gonna tell us the new one anyway. So you should just give us the old one. Nananachi. 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 What is that? How the hell am I gonna... Whoa, that's a lot of viewers. That's a big following. Oh, Yuri! This Twitter account last posted in 2021. Damn, that's a long time ago. Fits 3 years ago. Wait, so that is her? Holy, she's famous. All right, boys. When she's gone, it's time to goon. Friend made an enemy today. Ironically, his name is Friend. He makes only friends. That's pretty amazing, Friend, that you found this. Like, I had... Like, what? Well, she did drop a lot of the kanji, though, right? You probably, like, pieced together all the kanjis, and then you searched for the last like music stuff, and then 3 years ago. What's your most popular video? God damn. She got a 4.6 million view. And then a 1.3. And then 500k, 200k. But there's like a lot of Ks. And this is on YouTube. Her main isn't even this one. She shall never return to us. Nanachi, are your songs copyright? They're probably copyright, right? Wait. I gotta hear this. One sec. What? Dude! Oh, this voice is good. So, that cover is really good. Sumi will come back. She's gonna use a different name from Sumi. Sumiomi? Is that a Naruto thing? Wait, Sumi actually left. No! My ticket! I mean, because I'm pretty sure she didn't think we would actually get it. Like, yeah, I don't even know how Friend got it. I mean, her clues were very far from what the name is. I think it was the second character that she dropped that made it kind of obvious. What's an Oshi? I don't even know what that is. Is that like your boy? That's a guy, right? An Oshi's a guy. Isn't that like a snack? Like a prawn snack? Oh, you're actually a fan of hers? Wait, that's kind of crazy. Right. See, chat. Famous people are normal people too. She would hang out with us degenerates here. Looking at Hellfire boobies. One day we'll get to play with Assmongler. I wanna collab with Assmongler. We're gonna talk about Donald Trump. Yeah. You saw all the black images? It's just a bunch of black paper, black pictures. And not people that are black, but just like redacted pictures. Hey, what's up, Kel? Welcome to the stream again.
Yeah.
You know, I tried looking for those files. I don't know where he downloaded it from. I think you have to log into like the Department of Justice website to be able to look at those pictures. And I don't know how to do that, so I didn't bother anymore. Please tell me it's over. Smash attack. Please tell me it's over. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, yeah, Forge. Yo, chat, take a listen to this thing. She was actually really good at what she used to do. Son of a ball sack, I still need 2 more penetrations. I mean, that's her most famous song that she did. It's got 5.6 million. And in Japan, guys, the voice isn't very far from the face. I mean, literally, that's where the sound comes out, but still. You see, most of these VTuber girls that sound like this, they also most likely tried to become live like models, you know, like real famous people. It is fire. That's why like midstream I had to stop and then I had to like mute everything so that it wouldn't be heard on the stream, because I'm pretty sure that's copywritten. Now we're gonna make a video. How my Discord moderator found out who the secret VTuber was. I'm not Discord moderator, my YouTube moderator. So if you see this name in your chats, make her have to make a whole new fake account for YouTube all over again. What shit? It's not shaming her, dude. She's actually good. I will milk it. Famous Jav star. It's not even Jav. I just call her the Jav mommy. They call it famous J-pop idol plays Duet Night Abyss. Now find her current one. It's gonna be hard. You're gonna have to listen to every single song that these new ones will play. And then you have to just listen carefully. If it sounds like her, just a little bit older, then it's her. Use voice AI. Actually, true. Just play her old stuff and then like use that to find a new one. Evil. My chat is evil. We can become stalkers together. Our minds combined equals one super stalker. There will be tears, have no doubt. There may be town, but a few. Wait, where's that from again? My grand. Oh, that's from what's his name? That song was like from a very old EP. What are EPs, chat, in music? They used to call it EP. That's an EP of Frank Ocean. The one I was singing. Extended plays there. That's why you don't have the internet to find you. Yeah, chat. When she comes back, if ever she comes back, let's pretend to treat her different. You know what I'll do? I'll learn how to sing that song, and just to make her mad. Just to make her mad, I'll learn how to sing that song. Oh, do I really want to use it? I kind of like this 666. You know that you know it's funny, that's actually my normal actual laugh when I can't control it. I make an evil laugh. And when I can't control it anymore, all you hear is like gasping sound. Wait, I gotta hear it. I don't think I can. It's probably a really hard song. Wait. I could do the left side, right side. Left side, right side. No, chat. I know. When she's around, just start calling me king. Like spam morph king. Bum, 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 bum. But damn, dude, if what did you say? If I could sing like that, dude, I'd just make music, like covers and shit, and like stream sometimes. Ah, what happened? I froze. Yo, my character. Ah. Normalize. Come on, screen. I think I have to turn on lights so it normalizes. Yeah. It loses the focus if it's since the room is too dark, it loses the focus. All right, I need to penetrate one more time. Am I even playing? You know what? Like, eventually, that's gonna be a really good idea. I could just like talk to you guys and have somebody else play it. Morph Musk. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I am the top 4 druid in all of Diablo 4. Hey, but Diablo 4 was such an easy game, and druid was one of the strongest classes, or one of the strong classes at the time when he was playing. Because at the time he was playing, I was still playing. And it was pretty easy to be a druid. But when he played Path of Exile 2, it was very evident that he did not know what he was doing. No, I never went for leaderboards in that game. I played the same way I'm playing Duet Night Abyss in Diablo 4. I was playing non-meta builds that were actually fun and usable. One of my builds got pretty famous though, and it's now like a meta build that they currently play from time to time. It's a chain lightning build. For sorcerer. I also played I used to play a spam teleport sorc that had like magnetic pull. You'd like, it's a big AoE, but instead of like dealing damage to the AoE. You deal damage AoE, but then you pull everybody towards you. That's a cool build. Wait, no, I don't know the ending of Oshinoko. There's a game. I didn't play the game. I never want to do this ever again. This Wedge level is the worst. Come on, just give me the thing already. It's one more penetration. Am I gonna play Diablo 4 when the expansion drops? That is a good idea. That is a good question. If we get a viewership for it, why not? Oh, dude, you just reminded me of other things I need to do today or tomorrow. I need to do my fishing, and I need to do fishing. What time is it? I should do it now. No, I only have 15 minutes. I mean, I could fish out a lot on the ice lake hole in 15 minutes. Come on, game. Give me my penetration. Let me penetrate. Let's go. I have penetrated. All right, last 15 minutes until I have my daily reset. Can I buy more of this? Oh no. Oh, what the? Oh, I forgot to change my genie mon. Did you guys hear a dog bark? You hear the space bar? Come on. Nah, not right away. I don't see the point in it. Because all I just need to do is fight the fish. It doesn't take too long. I'm catching these ones, chat, because my Lady of the Lake is bugged. All of them do not get sold. I mean, I'll get it eventually when like I have nothing else to like do, farm and play. So maybe I'll get the rod, like, you know, like I'm still rushing the last fish, the last stuff in the store, because I still have a lot of things to buy. So I'm gonna focus on clearing out the shop first, and then I'll buy the rod sometime next month. Fish! Alright, come on. This is the most exciting fishing music out right now. Go, 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 fish! Got 10 minutes. Not those cheap fishes. Woohoo! Let's go. Fishy! Oh, that's what Oshi no Ko means, huh? Oshi is idol. Her favorite? What is Oshi again? Isn't that your idol or something? Oshi no Ko? I am Team Akane. Jeez, that's like the cheapest fish. Alright, we completed the ranged weapon wedges. That's pretty good. Makes me think of what we should farm next. Eesh. Oni-chan. Ganbare. Wow. This lure sucks. Chat, did any of you guys ever watch Grander Musashi? Let's go. Yeah, it's a fishing anime. But it's actually a Chinese anime. There used to be a dub version of it and a sub version of it. But I can no longer find it online. All I can find online is the Cantonese version of it. And I can't even find the season 2 of it. Because there's two Grander Musashis. There's the original where he's like a little kid. And then there's one where he's a little bit older. And it's called Grander Musashi RV. Yeah, that's why. I watched it on TV too. And I think it was Animax or AXN. I think it was AXN, not even Animax. Was it AXN? Most likely it was AXN. I wonder how AXN got like those things before. Whoever was in charge of AXN really did our country a solid. Because we got the banger animes too. We got Vanguard. If you remember Vanguard, that was a really good one. We got Groove Master, which was the OG Fairy Tail. It's the one before Fairy Tail. We got Zone of the Enders. I think that's a game. Wait. Van Dread. We got Shadow Skill. What else did we get there? I mean, the Ghost in the Shell ones were there too. Showbits. I think we got Showbits from there. GTO was also from there. Hellsing, I also watched it there. The original Full Metal Alchemist, I also watched it there on TV. Last 3 minutes for the day of fishing. Can I catch another gold? Ooh, I thought that was it. Chat, what should be the final video of 1.0? I kind of want to go into the video. I have one in mind, but I actually just don't know how to shoot it. I want to talk about the future of weapons in Duet Night Abyss. Obese Psyche. I promise not to put any obese psyches. Come on, game. One. No! It reset. Wait, those are all my weapons? That kind of sucks. I don't have a lot of weapons. Alright, let's shell. Ish. Ah. Okay. It's smarter to get this ASAP. What? That's a lot. Whoa, chat, what's this? This is the monthly, right? I got it. This resets already. 23 hours. Alright, we're gonna do one just so that I get my commissions done already. We're gonna do this one. Hi chat. You don't gotta worry. Sumi just messaged. She said she's not really leaving chat. She's gonna come back. She just had to deal with her kids. Yeah, because I'm gonna learn the song. Alright, chat. I'm gonna start a collection fund for friends' safety. You just send it on the exclamation mark tip, and then I'll send it to friend. Since we live in the same country, it's easy to send it to him. Oh, let's go fish. That's why she's a VTuber, chat. She's not really like an idol. I think she had the kids while she was a VTuber. Whoa. We're gonna fish a little bit more. Holy chat. Can you believe it? The month is about to end in the game. This is the last day, last 23 hours. And in 48 hours, a little bit more than 48 hours, we will get our hands on 1.1. Colored prisms, you have to pull on the myriad. What did you get? You got the Psyche skin? Oh, you got on... Oh, you pulled on two different banners. I swear, the later half of this playlist is really good. Bum 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 bum. Alright, I want to get one more gold before I do something else. Oh, it's on Epidemic Sound. I don't think I could share it. Not unless you have Epidemic Sound. Epidemic Sound is a bunch. It's just like Spotify, but all of the music there is copyright free. But you pay for it. You pay for it. Like it's copywritten, but then if you're in Epidemic Sound, you're good. So a lot of the music content creators use this from Epidemic Sound. Like that magician guy that we watched, the you are not, when you close your eyes you're gonna forget that you're gay. That guy, he uses Epidemic Sound. Yo, Vlad, how do you say the second part of your name? Bumister? Bumer? Sub goal should be a duet of what? Wait, this one? On Epidemic Sound, it's all original from the makers of the music. But the one that we were listening to earlier from the one from David, that's remixed AI. And we're gonna find out if we're getting copyright striked on this stream again. What is my luck? Come on, goldfish. Give me a goldfish. Goldfish. No, those are cheap. No, I'm gonna lean back for this chat. No. The talent thing that you're thinking of only works on expeditions. There's no, they don't do anything for like fishing. Same thing when you're Genimon hunting. Oh dude, my dog was here. I almost stepped on him. No. Damn, come on, goldfish. Alright, friend. Now your next job is to find Nanachi's Nico account. So you can watch the live streams. And that one we should be able to watch because there's no copyright for that. Where is my goldfish, yo? Goldfish.
Come on.
I hate when that happens. Damn, can you imagine that though, chat? Like, she has an account or on YouTube that has over 112,000 subs, and it's not even her main thing. Like, can you imagine what her main account is on the Japanese thing? Like, how many like fans she probably has, and then all that is gone because you're part of a company. You lose the rights to your character, to the content that you made. It's kind of rough. I mean, I get it. Like, end of like, the company pays for everything that you'll need, right? Equipment, check. Character model, check. Um, Content ideas. Studio production, recordings, studio time, editors, clippers, posters. You just gotta play the character. You're like an actor, basically. Now she's showing up in your feed. They pretty much forfeit all those years of hard work because you're part of the company. And she's gonna do it again. She's gonna do it again. Like, with her talent, like, her, if she's able to sing like that, and I don't know what she is, she's pretty entertaining when she's on chat. Right? Like, she looks like she's used to being personable and shit. I think she should just go independent and see what happens if she does it that way. It's gonna be harder, definitely. But I think it's more beneficial for her. Maybe she wants a more steady paycheck thing. That's why she's doing the company thing again. Where's my gold? Yo. Come on, lure. What? Hey, yo, friend, what are you talking about? A mommy voice that can go deep. Like, take it deep? Arara. No, come on. I'm just waiting for the goldfish so that I can sell. Ooh, this song's good. Oh, it's Polygon. That's why. I love this one. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, what? I don't have final power to show messages again? So moderators and owners of the channel have equal power when it comes to showing deleted messages. Hey, everybody dreams of that Japanese mommy. I've had it. It's still like a bucket list of mine, like to be with like a Japanese girl. Never had it. I came close one time. Hey, my current girl looks Japanese, but she's not. She looks more Korean than Japanese. Pum, 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 pum. You know what's funny, guys? It's so easy to get a Japanese girl. Just go to Japan. They're practically giving it away. It's because their country is very... They need more men in their country. That's basically it. There's a huge supply over there. If you're a white guy and want an Asian Japanese girl, go to Japan and then just prepare like a visa application. You can bring her back to America. That's if Trump lets you. Or better yet, just move to Japan if you're a white dude. Make money in dollars and then live in use yen. You're gonna be well-to-do. Well, a lot of people actually did. A lot of white folk moved to Japan. They don't live in the cities; they live in the subs. But it's still pretty. It's so cheap compared to wherever they came from. Europe, America. This is crazy. I haven't gotten a single goldfish with the lure. I ran out of fish. What am I fishing for? I'm fishing for emptying my shop, chat. Because I haven't emptied the shop at all. Since I only got at peace last week. $8K. Okay, nice. Alright, marketplace. I really want to get these. Oh, that's a lot of... Wow. $50 of those joints. That's a lot of joints. Nice. That's what I really wanted. I wanted the carmine globules because I know that there was a lot here. And let's see how many we have. 83K. Let's go. Another 5K banger. Another 5K bangerooskies. Y'all did this one. That's all the dailies, right? Stygal. Are you actually a girl that has a sty, or that's just your name? Stygal. Stygal. Or are you Stygal as in I have a sty and I'm a gal? Oh, just a name? Alright. You guys know what a sty is, right? A sty is like a eye infection. No, a sty is... What the hell is this? Was this always here? Sty is literally like an eye infection. Like it looks like you have a bite on your eye. Like it's like a giant pimple on your eyelids. Alright, cool. We did this thing. I think we go back to wedging. Let's see. Alright, let's take a look at what I was able to complete. And maybe we should start crafting this because I do have a build planned. Come 1.1. The reason why we farm for these things a lot is because I want to build this. I need to make a plus. Yeah, let's just craft it. We could craft all of it. yeah. We badass. We're gonna do that. Ain't a thing. Money ain't a thing. And then we also want to go with Forge. We want to do Gleaming Assault Rifle. And we also want to get... What? I only have 2 pieces of this? No! Well, no. Actually, I don't need it. I don't need the katana. Assault rifle's all I am gonna need. And maybe... Please let it be here. I don't have it. I don't have it. I don't have it. I need shotgun. Damn it. Yeah, but it's fine. Because we're gonna make a shotgun build. That's the goal of 1.1, at least in the beginning. We're gonna max this thing out. This puppy right here. This bad boy. Look at the crit base on it. It's huge. Plus you get crit damage. Yeah, probably gonna have to work on getting multi-shot, which is unfortunate, and I think I'm gonna do it now. It any good? Yeah, it's pretty damn good. Look at it. You gain at maximum. The higher the okay, the farther the target, the higher the damage, up to a maximum of 54% increase. So you just shoot from afar. So you know where we're standing when we're farming for Randy. With Randy, you just stand up there. So if you want to see what it looks like, this thing is really cool to play. Look, look, look. Oh, they disappear. I don't know how far it can go though. What? That one blew up all the way there. I wonder how to do this. I think we have to like let it fly a bit and then dip it down. No. By the way, we have no attack with this character, so she's like a really bad character to showcase it. Yeah, we're gonna switch to CB. Oh look, Genie Mon. Wait, what is that? Oh, that wasn't anything. What? My damage is so small. What? Okay. The thing blew up for 30k. That's not bad. For no buffs or anything. And no upgrades on the weapon. 34k, no upgrades on the weapon. Do I have upgrades on this weapon? I think I have a little bit. Not a lot. Barely. No, not really. I'm at 486 slash attack. Yeah, we can scale the damage even further. Did it heat seek? The explosion range is kind of small though. I kind of wanted it to reach further. Like, let's see what happens if they're grouped up. Come here. Come here. Ping. Does it hit both of them? Yeah, it does. Why is it moving so slow? Oh, that's why it's slow. The reload is slow because of this. Trammel. Crit chance. Celerity is low. So it's shooting slow. I guess it takes getting used to though, because if you like shoot like this, it's kind of weird because it follows. Oh. Let's summon an actual buffer. Wait, buff. Oh, you know what? Let's just go to this thingy. No, not the projectile speed. It was slow because of the. It's also reloading slow. Just make sure I'm equipped with the right wedge. Yeah, it's the right wedge. I wonder. Wait, oh, my peoples aren't here. Right, I don't see the number. 7, that's it. $47K, that's it. Well, 47K at what? At 400 slash attack. Well, that's why. In theory, it should be a lot higher once you increase this thing. And then once you increase this thing. I just wonder if it's actually activating. Because you never know with this game. Okay, yeah, it's much higher when you're further away. 90, 70. I saw 76,000 earlier. But how do you gauge the distance? Oh, there you go. Yeah, and it's at 400% slash attack. So ideally, if you max it all out, it should reach about a similar number to the katana at 1,500 slash attack. Because this is max. Max. Oh yeah, there's no impetus focus yet on this. I don't think there's impetus focus though. Is there impetus focus in the wedges here? Oh yeah, there is. That's not all. You can increase the total damage by this thing. You equip this. This is actually like a... If you plus 5 it, it reaches plus 20% additional damage for the explosive projectile damage. So it's a different multiplier. So this gives you more damage. Of course, you most likely would want to run multi-shot. Not really. I mean, it's fine, but it decreases the damage dealt. You're gonna want to run this multi-shot though. The regular multi-shot from the gold. I don't have it yet because I have to farm for it. You could increase the projectile explosion range. So that way it explodes bigger. For farming, you put this one. Then you put this one too. Triggers an explosion at the target location upon defeating an enemy. Deal 2.5%. This is pretty good. Like when it's a gold, I think. So it's like a double explosion thing. Not really good for right now, but might be good in the future. Upon triggering bonus effect, there's a 5% chance to reload the bullet. Carefree. I guess it's fine, but not... I don't think it's that needed. It might be, but I don't think so. It's 200% multi-shot for 60% less, so it's a net win. Where is that thing anyway? Why are there 2 trammels that are maxed out? The frick? That's 900 that I'm gonna get from this one. It's this one, right? 33% at level 5, it's 200 for minus 60% damage dealt. It could work, maybe, like the multi-shot here. Because if you can like scale multi-shot a lot of times, because you can get the regular multi-shot from the gold, which is probably 100%, so it becomes 2 bullets instead of 1. And then if you can increase it here even further, if it's 200%, like you said, that could be kind of good. But yeah. So this is what I wanted to do before the end of 1.0 was to upgrade all of these. This one, I already have all of it. Like all I have to do is amplify it. See, it's there. This amplify. It's already all here. It's ready. There's just some that I haven't crafted yet. And also I still need to farm the fold over. Show me your hunt down. Oh wait, I can craft the hunt down. Thanks for reminding me. I can craft a purple hunt down. I should be able to. Where is it? Oh, I don't have the prime mats for it. I have to farm for the hunt down upgrade for my CB. You have to say please for... Oh, you did say please. Negative 50 skill damage and then 21% additional damage. Eh... 21 compared to Prime Morale. Where is Prime Morale? It's 18 here. So technically Hunt Down is a little bit better. Oh, but it's only a +5. So they're the same. This is 21. What does a +6 morale look like? I don't know. I don't have a character that has multi-morales. Oh, it's just so expensive to like upgrade all of it. Look, I have to craft all these. Technically, I just have to craft the edge. And I still have to... I am not gonna make it for 1.1. It's a level 51 too. Which one is it, guys? It's
Is it this one? Fafnir? I think it is Fafnir. Forge. Yep, it's Fafnir. Oh, this is a pain. Chat, I think I know the build for Submariner. Submariner is, you know how it only has 10 bullets? And then the bullets are supposed to come back to you, right? So the build for Submariner, the assault rifle, you're gonna want maximum ammo capacity to increase the bullets that you can throw out. So you'll most likely be constantly shooting, which is what you really want. Because if you're not constantly shooting, you're wasting time. I need to get 28 of these. Right, chat? If you go Submariner, you go... Because it only has a 10 magazine capacity without any more bullets, because the bullets just go in and out of it. I feel like if you shoot and then because your bullets penetrate, the bullets only come back once it reaches maximum distance. So you kind of want to be able to shoot a lot more bullets for more DPS, and then you kind of angle it weirdly or something. I don't know. But basically what I'm trying to get at is by the time you empty your magazine out, you should be reloading. The bullets are like, once your final bullet of the gun is released, the returning bullets should be coming back to reload your gun. So you want to have a constant stream of bullets without any downtime. So you're most likely, like I said, you're most likely gonna put a lot of maximum ammo. Since the negative effect of ammo is reload speed, it doesn't matter. So just pump it with ammo. Because you're never gonna reload, you're just gonna keep shooting. Ooh, look at this thing. This thing's nice. Smash attack plus mag capacity. This is for the grenade launcher. That's pretty cool. See, there are a lot of like really nice wedges for range. Yeah, I have a lot of books, Tygel. I was saving them all for 1.1, but then I saw the wedges for 1.1 and I was not impressed and I was not happy about it.
So now I'm gonna start using them for like defense missions that I don't want to do a lot of. Like this one. Yes, we got a loadout. Two loadouts. Let's go. Oh, plus we're getting these things. So two birds with one banana. I'm hitting 2 holes with 1 banana. Oh, that's impressive. It's twin-headed. It's a double barrel. I'm like a snake. A snake tongue. Let's go. Give me more loadouts. Another one. Anyway, I have to do this, so it's not a waste. Forge. Where is it? Fold over. This sucks though, this stupid elevator. Ow. No, I heard that's like that. I think that works, right? I remember somebody mentioning that on my comment section. But I'm too lazy for that. I have to like click the menu. Like I feel like it's almost the same amount of time with less effort to just write it. Alright boys, to the 20 people, 21 people that are here right now. that is here before the 1.1 update. I need everybody here to be present for the 1.1. We want to have a good, strong start with the stream, with the content flow for 1.1. Yeah, it's just something that has to be done. So I need everybody here to show up, turn up, and not turn up the fruit, but to show up. Turn up for what? I just thought of a funny thing in my brain. Turn up for what? That would have been a really good that's a good handle. Maybe I'll be, if ever I feel as my current VTuber, I'm gonna make a burnt turnip, and that's gonna be the handle. Turn up for what? I mean, you could listen to me too while you're playing. But you don't need to interact. I get you, Vlad. No worries. Everybody's gonna hard grind it. Turn up for what? Burnt turnip. I don't know why it just sounds good. Turn up for what? And the model can just be some like a browning turnip. So it kind of looks like a turd. I was watching XQC react to the reaction of Burnt Peanut when one of his teammates, an Arc Raider, said the N-word. Because he didn't know that his friend was a black guy. You guys see that? That was really funny. You guys want to see it? I could post it on my stream. I don't think it matters, right? Because we're reacting to it, right? Let's react to a reaction of a reaction of a reaction. He thought he was getting banned. Hey, look, chat, look, it's our friend. We're gonna save this tab because I might forget it. XQC react to burnt peanut.
My ears are broken. GG. They can't.
Alright, here.
Remember when Speed went on there and called him the N-word? Yeah, I do remember that. I'm the king, nigga.
Wait, what?
Look at his face.
I need to see it. I need
And
to
then
see
Nick
it.
A30 was like, "Yep, Hamlin, you're black." Yeah, I'm black. I'm a
Yeah,
black
what? You don't
boy.
know that?
Bro, that is.
Oh shit! I thought
know that.
I
Bro.
thought we were fucked
Bro.
there for a second. I didn't know you were black this whole time.
No, he's black. What?
Brother,
Well, that's like 100 of them. I remember when Speed went on there
Brother.
and called him the N-word. Yeah, I do remember that. I'm the king, nigga.
Wait, what? What?
Yeah.
I need to see it. I need
And
to
then
see
Nick
it.
A30 was like,
Wait, what? Wait, what? What?
Yeah.
I need to see it. I need
and
to
then
see
Nick
it.
A30 was like, "Yep, Hamlin, you're black." Yeah.
Such a stupid clip of him. His face is just ridiculous. Hey, what is your ranged weapon, please? Destructo when I'm playing Hellfire. I use Destructo so that the range is just insane. Nah, I don't know. X doesn't mind. Like when it's a short clip like that, they don't really care. No problem. That's why you clicked on me, event. Yeah, Peanut's a really good, he's a really good content creator, streamer. Oh, I'm sure you're subbed already, bro. And I'm sure you subbed to me because of Hellfire. Like, I'm the OG Hellfire meme. What? Yo, is this the one that I can do this? Because this one sucks. Oh, let's go. That worked. The range of Hellfire is just crazy. Stomp! Let's go, another loadout. I don't know how many that is, but I need a lot more. He's a P-tuber. He said that he's a P-tuber. Oh damn, everybody's eating burgers. We got some Serenities. Triple banger. Look at this triple banger right here. Triple banger, triple banger. 4 banger, because we got one of these things. So 7. We already crafted 5.
7 minus plus 5. Brain. Frick. We need 25. Oh, no. We need 27. Alright, so we have 7. We need 20 more. This. I'm a genius. I don't know if anyone has asked you, but since we know what the new Anemo wedges look like, what would you like to see for other elements? Honestly, I don't like the way they're making the wedges. For the center wedge, they don't feel special enough for me to care about what it is. Like, they gave us one with additional 22% morale, right? Is that the right one? And then they made one with skill duration, which is okay, but not really amazing. So it's just skills, it's just stat padding. What I really want from the devs and what I really want from the game is for them to make the center wedge change the way we play our characters, or maybe even change the way the characters scale through damage, something that completely flips the way the character plays and feels. That's what I want. I don't like this whole just additional stats thing. But if we're gonna have to deal with stats bullshit, then I guess for Pyro, at least for Pyro, Pyro is severely lacking on attack and skill damage. Actually, there's no skill damage. I want morale and skill damage for Pyro. Giving Pyro morale and skill damage would be big, because that's what they're lacking. It would buff Hellfire's damage by a lot, skill-wise. Morale volition for like their wedges, right? So Pyro needs that. They need morale. They need something to amplify them, because they don't have any resolve or morale wedges besides the prime wedge. So something like that would be nice. I wouldn't be opposed to like a Scorch type thing, like a pure DPS center wedge. I guess they're gonna most likely give like morale 22% for the whole team. Is what they might do for one of the wedges. Skill duration, it doesn't really need skill duration. Skill range, they don't need skill range. They need skill damage and morale. So for Electro actually is one of the most goated when it comes to the wedges. So it doesn't have any resolve, but then there's no character in Electro that needs resolve. So they could either double down on more morale, which is possibly what they might do. And I don't want skill damage because it's a little plain. Pure attack could be nice. Or maybe even... yeah, pure attack could be nice. I don't know. Like, honestly, I want like something to do with shields and ultra shields. But yeah, that's me. Because I like Randy for Electro. What else? Well, they could go skill range. Honestly, they could go skill range with Electro on some of the wedges because they don't have any skill range. That way you don't need to run Destructo, you could then run another damage weapon. So yeah, that could be another possible wedge for them, skill range for Electro. For... what else? Hydro? Hydro needs damage. They don't have morale. Definitely needs morale. They have a lot of skill damage. They don't have like flat attack. I want something like Scorch, but like a really strong version of Scorch. That would be kind of nice for Hydro. Like imagine Scorch, but for like the Circle Wedge, it's like ×3 of that. It's kind of boring if it's a stat, but I think it's fine. Or even better, skill cooldown. Skill cooldown would be really cool for like somebody like actually, you know what? Skill cooldown on Electro. They need that. They fucking need that. Skill cooldown would be dope for Electro. Skill cooldown would be nice on skill speed, skill cooldown wedges. Those would be kinda cool. It's both of that for Electro. They both need it. But also range. They also need range. But if we're like living within the current stats of the game, then I guess, yeah, what I said a while ago is fine for Electro. For Hydro, I think they need more attack. They need morale. So, Blaze morale, something like that. Either that or something that converts or doubles your summon's damage. Something cool. If it's summon related, something summon related. What's another element? For Luminos, I honestly don't know about Lumino. They have good wedges. Most likely they're gonna get morale stuff. There maybe skill damage for Lumino. They don't really have volition. Umbro is on the same department as Umbro will most likely be like sanity related, right? So either it's gonna be most likely skill costs. That's most likely what it's gonna be for Umbro. Skill efficiency, max sanity, something boring like that. But I don't want it to be like that. I don't like the current wedges. I think they're boring, uninspired. They could have gone really crazy with it, but they didn't. Maybe that's where the red wedges will come in the future if ever they release mythic wedges. Because chat, they already have the mythic tier. They already have. We have something that's mythic tier. So, in a way, we can expect to have more mythic stuff in the future, maybe. This game seriously needs better movement speed. Like, look at this. It's fine, but it needs better movement speed. I don't know. That should just come passively. They should think about increasing the speed of which our characters move. Some people would argue that it has momentum already, because when you shoot your gun after a helix jump, you move fast. I just think it needs more speed. That's it. Just more speed in general. Let's go. What's this? Serenity. I think the momentum of the helix jump should carry over when you do a dash. Like if you helix and then dash, your dash goes further. They should do a lot more with that. No, do vigilance. Come on, one. Yes, dude, I almost didn't pick that up. For some reason, it didn't like latch on. Good thing I went back for it. I think I have a lot of these. I could make a +7 Serenity, I think, which is good. Yo, just a friendly reminder, guys. Make sure to not do any of your weeklies tomorrow. Don't do a single one. In fact, maybe don't even play tomorrow. Rest yourselves, relax, recharge. Rub one out, or 2, or 3, or 4, depending if you're a beast, to prepare for the launch of the 1.1. This isn't too bad. This farm isn't so bad. It's not as bad as I remembered it. Like for some reason this feels chill. I think it's because I have like endless supply of King Green manuals. Alright, we need 12 more. Yeah, I think it's this why. I think because I have endless supply of green manuals. What the hell? Is there something that laughed? Da-da-da-dum, ba-dum. Still need to unlock Fantasio? Yeah, me too. I'm not unlocking him though. I'm gonna let him deteriorate until I'm bored and want to play a new character. What a black. If I play DNA tomorrow, it's just going to be Mystic Maze to save up for the shop reset. Oof, you're a beast. Playing for shop reset of Mystic Maze as early as now. You guys either want to be, you're very hardworking, or you like play annoying game modes. I hate the maze, guys. That's all I played for this last week, besides a few Wedge farms. I was in the freaking maze mines. And I was using Randy to complete it. Because you will not get me to play a meta character. Not yet, until we get Zilu. Then I'll play meta. You don't start your new job until mid-January, and I got a lot of my wedges for the current reset. Let's go. What's your new job gonna be, Steigl? Congrats on the job, bro. I've been trying to avoid that for the past 2 years. My time is coming though, and then I'm gonna have to do like a boring job soon. But it's okay. We'll see. We'll see. Will 1.1 save me? Or will Enfield save me from monotonous living? Remote IT help desk so I can still grind. Hell yeah. Alright. Steigl is a real one, chat. I feel like Steigel's gonna be a future Shakers Club member. He's gonna have that IT money. You know what, chat? The next time I make those funny videos, I'm just gonna do that as a members only thing. Or is there a way to do it as subscriber? Is there a subscriber only video? Is there a way to do that? Or nah? Because it's just gonna be shadow banned anyway. I might as well like make it for funds. Yeah, but I want like the subscribers to see it. Because not everybody can sub. I mean, not everybody can be a member. Wait, chat, is there a way to gift members? I could probably gift members. How do I do that?
Oh yeah, you can. Gifting members. Huh, I'll probably do that on the 1.1. Oh no, the little monster's awake. I still need 7 more wedges. Just relax, little monster. Go sleep. You wouldn't do it? Why? Does it automatically charge me when I gift people? Every month? I guess so. I guess I could like make like a special stream for it. Sorta.
Hey, buddy boy.
Don't you dare try to pee. I know you. You're gonna try and pee. Oh, don't scratch my face. I knew it. Stop it. My little monster. Little monster. My little Cerberus. Yum 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 yum. Ow, don't scratch me. Little Serby. Hey, stop. Yeah, I'm still streaming, right? It's only 5. I mean, the stream has only been like 5 hours and a half. Ow, dude, stop scratching me. Fuck, you almost scratched my lip. Hey, no scratching. No. Yes. Come on, boy. Come on, boyo. Okay, there you go. Okay, seven more pieces. No, stop scratching. Little monster. Little monster. Hey. What did I say? Hey.
Do you have to pee? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Alright, chat. After this, I'm gonna just take my dog to the balcony. Okay, you're gonna go pee.
Ah, no.
Oh no, nothing. Hey, come on, Multi.
Alright.
Alright, I think I got him distracted. Busy playing with his toy. Dude, he scratched my lip. I gotta bring him to the... Oh shit. It's okay, no. Whew. Thought it was 22 already. His vet day is the 22nd. You brought your toy down? How did you do that? No, no, no. It would have been fine if it was today. It's just that I didn't sleep today. I mean, it's already almost 7 a.m. I could just stay up and it would suck though. I'm trying to think of what time I should sleep tomorrow and today. Well, today I should sleep like soon. But tomorrow, I'm trying to figure out what's the optimum time to sleep to be ready for the 1.1. No, I'm not doing a 24 today. No way. No chance, such as what you've got. Especially since our viewership is small. I would definitely go hard on the 23rd though. 25 would be insane. 24. Nah, no way. I would sleep. What time should I sleep? What time is it? The patch is from 4 a.m. 4 a.m. to 11 a.m. I could just sleep that. I could sleep that time.
4 a.m. It kind of makes sense. Thing is, I'm not gonna be tired until I guess I just stream really hard on the 22nd, the last day of Duet Night Abyss 1.0. I just play really hard and really long. Literally. That sounds funny. I'm play really hard and really long. So that I'd get tired by the time 4 a.m. hits and then I just go sleep. Another one. I hope she doesn't say that. That would mean she's got a duck. 6 more bullshits. Let's go. We're almost there. Burning booklets. Enter in the dance floor together we begin. Drop back in the center, they watch me dim. I wonder if what's it? I wonder if Cross knows that song. It's a Brazilian song, I think. Actually sounds Jamaican, never mind. But it's not. It's from an old band back in the days. It's called, the band's name is Groove Armada. Enter in the dance floor together we begin. Roll back in the center, they watch me dim. Let's drop it, drop it and organizing. Climb into position, we symphonizing. We stoop, we're super styling, lin. Come on, game, just drop me what I need. Whoa, Prime Morale 1. At least we're doing like prime wedges while I'm doing this. Alright, come on. 5 more. Oh damn, it's gonna be Christmas. Holy shit. I totally forgot. You know what was the priority in my brain? 1.1. I was like the importance of the dates, like 24, 25, that shit don't matter. It's all about 23.
give you Merry Christmas and a Happy Holiday.
Yeah, my family already celebrated, sorta. Like the bigger family celebrated already, but the immediate family, I kind of feel bad because I might miss it or I might not see them. My brother's not gonna see my parents, that's for sure. For me, I don't really have a good excuse except for work, which is a pretty good excuse. I don't know. We'll see. I might just drive like I might just like be very tired and just go drive late at night on the 24th. Nobody's gonna be on the road anyway, so it's not gonna be traffic. Hopefully the 25th late in the morning is not traffic. I don't know. It's either I be a good son and I show up, or I be a good streamer and I go to work. In reality chat, it might all depend on how the 23rd goes and how the stream of the 24th goes. If like the stream and the game just doesn't feel good at 1.1, then I'm just gonna go. Fuck it. I'll just be like, alright. Game bad, I go. But if the game is super good, the streams are good, viewership is nice, then I stay. Hey yo, man. Stream first. Being a streamer, there's sacrifices involved. It's hard. The general public doesn't like agree with it though. Like everybody thinks that streaming is like easy. You're just sitting on your ass, you're just playing a game or something. In a way. But you know, like you're doing this for not making a lot of money at all for a long time until you actually catch a break. And it doesn't even not everybody gets that break. In reality, not everybody gets that break. Streamer's hard work, man. It depends on the amount of effort you put into it. Like I said, like the way to really do what I do properly is not just focusing on YouTube and streaming. Like, I'm actually doing the thing that you're not supposed to do. The thing that you're not supposed to do is stream a lot. They say that you have to focus your efforts and energy into more content creation and maximum exposure to a lot of platforms. That's really how it is. Like, if you saturate your content a lot more than stream, you'll do a lot better as a content creator slash streamer. Not even streamer, as a, I guess you just say as a public figure. You gotta build your image, and then you go into full-on degenerate hours of streaming to like amplify that. So the first step is to do that, and then you full-on grind the stream. We're doing the reverse. I'm full-on grinding the stream, which is not what you're supposed to do. And barely making any outside content from YouTube. I need 7 more. 3 more. 3 more, and then we're good.
Ah, ah.
Bark, bark. Mad dark. He's the mad dog of darkness. Bark, bark. That's another Yu-Gi-Oh reference. The mad dog of darkness. Bark, bark. Yo, let's go. Double banger. I just need one more. Yeah, this thing's fairly easy to get. We started this less than an hour ago. Probably an hour ago. We're almost done. $26. Got 5 of these joints. The mad dog of darkness. Bark, bark. Damn, friend, what time do you go to sleep? You've probably been playing longer than I have today, and you're still here. It's like 7 in the morning. Alright, I got it. That's the last one. Viewership is super down. This is around the lowest. It's typical that it's low at this hour. So I got it. 27. Look, I got the last piece of a Serenity for nice. That's good. Exit. All right. We actually did a lot. We finished the weapon wedge. We got. I'm gonna have to do this later for the later stream. Let's get this out of the way. Crusher. Slash attack is definitely what I need because 2 of my weapons use slash attack. Submariner is a slash attack weapon too. I think I'll hold off on the penetration and I'll hold off on this one, but definitely I'll get this. And then of course I'll get this, because we're gonna need that. Pretty sure we're gonna need that. Alright. Goal for later is 15 defense runs. That's probably gonna take... that's gonna take a while. 6 times 10. That's probably like 2 hours of farming. Maybe 15,000. 1,500. No, we need 1,800 Luno mementos. Eesh, it's a lot. Well, we're gonna booster some of them. We're gonna booster the 18s. So it's not gonna be too bad. But yeah, we're gonna do a lot of defense later. I'm most likely gonna use Sybil, maybe. I'm not sure. Let's take a look at our total tally. 3362. Pretty good. Not bad. Total tally of this thing almost 90,000. Maybe we'll get I want to see 90,000. I don't like looking at that number. Oh no, I forgot to switch characters. This is much faster with a truffle. Or with piercing ascent if I ever get it. Yo chat, remember when I used to do this the different way? Should I do it the old way for old time's sake? I think Cross was there. Yeah, Cross was already there when I was doing it the weird way. Let's show people in the chat how to do this properly. That under the bridge thing? Nah, that's for chumps. That's only for like the novices. Going under that bridge is not the way. Only farmed 2k letters today. That's insane. I farmed like less than 300 today. Alright chat, take a look at this. I'm gonna show you guys how to properly do this. This is the right way of farming or doing this sewer, whatever you call this, escort. Alright. You might think that, oh, I know, I'm gonna go through there. No, you're supposed to go through here, and then you go through here, and then you do this. Then you wait for... No, I failed. There, you're supposed to jump on this one. There you go. Yuck. And then you go through here. And then you go through here. And there you go. That's how you're supposed to do it. The shorter way is not the best way. They say speed is better. If you ask me, difficulty is the way to go. Have you guys never seen that route? I'm pretty sure a lot of you guys didn't even know that existed. To be fair, Cross, we only did it like a maximum of like 8 times until the chat started saying, what the hell are you doing? Why aren't you going under the bridge? And I was even defending it. I was like, what? What are you talking about? Under the bridge? There's no way to go under the bridge. And then I just tried it and I was like, oh, oops. Alright, so we're doing it the proper way, alright? We're not doing that easy way. That's child's play. We're doing the real way. You go on this thing, you jump on this thing. You don't need to duck here, it's low enough. And then you go up this way, through the tube, helix jump, double dash, and you're free. That's actually really clean. See? That's how the pros do it. Alright, there we go. Perfect. 90K. Oh look, this guy added me. Go to Morph. The greatest. Alright, that's it boys. I'm gonna head out. Stream ends now. I'm tired. Oh, so tired. This game is totally different game without piercing ascent. That thing is not healthy at all for the game. Yeah, I mean, piercing ascent is not good. They should just improve the movement tech of everything in the game. They should increase the speed of this. They should increase the speed of this, you know, like the dash or whatever. The momentum of helix jump should carry over when you dash. It needs a lot of work. Wait. Wait, let's do it one more time, chat. Let's compare it. I actually want to do like one more, just for the hell. Shits and giggles. Yeah, I know, chat, but like they need to, you know, the traits of the Genimons, the what do you call it? The one that gives you a helix jump and the one that gives you like movement or bonus jump speed at 6%. That's so stupid. They should make it like 50% or even just 100% more speed. 6% is a joke. It's almost Christmas. Well, in a way, Paolo, there's an argument to be made by a lot of things that are singular best movement stuff, right? Like, I would say, honestly, if you're gonna get rid of piercing ascent and making other things better, you also gotta get rid of Boxy. Boxy is such an OP pet that it's too much. Like, he's the only thing we're gonna use. That's kind of cringe. I mean, right? Like, we have like so many other genie mods, but they're all useless compared to him. If you just make his bonus a trait, then you can use all the other genie mods. Like, you know how there's frugal for bonus drops. Boxy gives you like bonus in the end also. Or just allow us to put 2 frugals into a genie mon that's not boxy. I don't know, something like that. Like, boxy is too OP. And it causes us to not use anything else. Also, if you're really smart, if they're very smart, they would agree with me. And they'd probably be able to sell more copies of their battle pass for the battle pass pet. Although, you know, most likely a lot of people are getting it. But it gives more value to the battle pass pet if Boxy were, if it was a trait thing that you put on the pets instead of what it is, right? You're not playing the game actively for the moment, hoping for them to fix some stuff. Yeah. 1.1, okay, how about this? Before I go, let's talk about 1.1. I know there's not many of you guys here, but I kind of just want to talk about it too for my own mental peace. Let's put a banger song for it. What's a good song for talking about shit? Polygon, yeah, it's coming up next. All right, this is the song I used in the latest video. We go here, and then we go here. System notices. Here we go. Maintenance for Huashu. December 23, Tuesday from 4 a.m. to 11 a.m. UTC plus 8, that's exactly my time. You get compensated with 300 Foxen, pretty damn good, if you ask me. 6 volume 2s, which is great, and 4 volume 3s, that's the purple. And 10 toy hammers. This is a W compensation for the downtime, which in my opinion, they didn't even need to do this. But they did give us this, so props to them. Update methods, blah blah blah. Click update. Okay, we needed to know that. I guess there's these are the new PC recommended specs because they updated the graphics and shit. So not too important there. Supported controllers on PC. They added this. Currently supports the following controllers. Xbox Series controller, including Xbox Elite, wired or wireless. DualSense Edge controllers, and DualShock 4. New content. Here we go. New story quest. The Dwarf Veiled the Fragrant Haze. Yeah, so some stuff here. Requirement is trial rank 42. If you're not trial rank 42, then you're most likely a new player. Good luck to all the new players. I hope you enjoy the game. Sojourns off the page of time of Fushu. Available permanently after the 23rd update. I don't know what this is. It's the nipples of talk. Great. So it's the one where they yap. Okay. New areas to explore. Mist Wharf. This is like the new town, common area. Let's go. New character. Fushu. Keizo. New weapons. Blah blah blah. New secret letter rotation. We already know this. No need to talk about this part. Yeah. Here we go. This is where it gets spicy. And where we should restart this thing. Alright. New demon wedges. Reaping Waltz. A demon wedge for dual blades. Not very excited about it, but it's gonna be there. And because they're buffing Outsider, then maybe it might actually be okay to use, but there's not really any good dual blades that give you a lot of damage bonus. So maybe not. We shall see. Demon wedges for the characters are the feathered ones. We already talked about this. This is going to be the materials. These ones are going to be the blueprints. So at the moment, I feel like these things are actually farmable as of now. In theory, I feel like it's going to be the Noctojäger manual level 40 that you'll need to farm. But it being quite simple and easy to get, I don't think that farming this is going to be too difficult. So I wouldn't split my hairs to do this quickly now. I would wait for the update and then just farm it like regular. And I highly suggest if you're going to do expulsions, you play it on mobile, because that might be the best way to do it. So when I'm installing the game, I might have to download BlueStacks or whatever the modern version of BlueStacks is to play the game on mobile on PC. I'm gonna teach you guys how to farm wedges really fast on mobile, because mobile has increased spawn rate of enemies spawning closer to the player. So the time of expulsion is faster on mobile. Alright, so we're gonna probably do that. New time limited event. Under the is this just the hourglass thing? Let's go get that. That's that bullshit. Get it. Head to the house mentioned to the girl to unlock the events. What is this? I don't know, whatever this is. Oh yeah, that's already done. Huashu Incense Marvels. A brand new region is now available. Huashu is a tranquil land thriving with essence. I think you're most like this might be an exploration thing where you're looking for essence in the actual world. I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. Event duration is from the 23rd to April 7. So yeah, it is most likely what I'm expecting it to be. There's like exploration mats in the world that you're gonna like pick up, and then there you go. You're gonna hand it in and you're gonna get bonus stuff. This could be like the game's version of the Luno Explorer material. So that might be what this is. Alright. Next up, immersive theater for Fushu. Take part. You're gonna get through there. Luno Special Theater. Wait, this is different. The Silver Candle Carnival wrapped up in a chain of unexpected twists, casting yet another shadow over Ice Lake. In this moment of uncertainty, the self-proclaimed Demon King of Light, Snow, burst into the scene. Event duration is from December 25 all the way to January 20th. Prerequisites: complete the limited time event. Blah 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 blah. Luno special. So we're getting it on Christmas Day. We're not getting it right away, but this looks promising. I don't know what it's gonna be, what the rewards are gonna be. I think it's gonna be the upgrade materials for Smelt and maybe that Demon Wedge thing that we saw in the live stream. Don't know. We'll see. Next up, we've got another event on January 5th. So this one is after New Year's. Most likely when a lot of other players will come back once they're done with the early part of Season 1.1. An oniric avian spirit, whatever that is, brings you to a new twig. What? And new trials. Complete the limited time avian spirit trials to earn event rewards. Don't know what this is gonna be, but sounds okay. Here we go, the big one, the one that everybody's waiting for. Bountiful Day. Complete limited time commissions to earn a generous Demon Wedge reward. Event duration is from January 9th
all the way to January 15th. It is a 6-day event. If you count the 9th, then maybe it's a 7-day event. 9 plus... Yeah, it's a 7-day event. Cool. But if you don't know how this actually works, it's actually only a 5 times a day activity. Don't know exactly if it's per line, per mission, per page, per level. Don't know, or if it's an overall just 5. But that event is on the 9th. So this is most likely when your boy Morph is gonna focus on Lumino Wedges for queso. Drift of Youth. Log in on multiple days to claim prismatic hourglass. Okay, so this is the hourglass thing. Cool. Queso's going to the theater. Roaring Drills. This is that bullshit where you like shoot stuff. This is like the canon event. I don't know why this is here. Like this, like what? Couldn't they have thought of a better event than that? But yeah, we're gonna have to play that stupid mode. Fox Hunter Summit. This one is the one I am a little bit excited about because it kind of looks unique. Competition is an instinct etched into human nature, driving us to grow stronger and endure to this very day. Competition with rules isn't the brutal law of survival of the fittest. It's the spark that fuels teamwork. This could either be a very good PvE event or it might be the PvP event that we are most likely gonna get because we were promised PvP. This could be it. I'm not sure. Maybe. That's what it sounds like to me. But here we go. There's more. Okay, it's not. Here we go. All enemies in this event are electro aligned, so it's not PvP. Scratch that. Event exclusive buffs. Your team gains the following support effects. If an Anemo character skill damage is over 100%, all element penetration increased by 5% for every additional 30%. Anemo! I forgot about this. Like, I didn't even know about this. I should have mentioned it on the video. Bro, fuck this Anemo bullshit. Alright, here we go. This one is highlighted in orange because this is actually the most important part of the patch. According to the devs, that's why it's in orange, because it's about money. Tides to wash away the dust, waves to still the heart, the limited time myriad skin, ocean's distant rhythm will be available from December 23 all the way to February 10. Maintenance, wait, it's actually ending sooner than I thought it would. Maintenance begins, wait, does that mean February 10th? Does that mean we're getting the new character February 11? Because queso comes January 21. Why does the event end before the next character release? This is the myriad skin. I don't know, but looks like maybe we'll get the new character in February 11.
New shop additions, Bartome, Haze of Lingering Strings. I hope it's a bunch of G strings. Anyway, now available to unlock the Collector's Edition to receive Serenity character skin selection for Dark Jade. Cool. Serenity themed Kyoi Pow, whatever that thing is. Now available. Serenity Dark Jade available at limited time discount during the event. First time purchase price is only 780 Foxen plumes. Fox Hunter Skin Chest Dark Jade available at limited time discount at $0.99. Now this one, if you do not be fooled, do not get too excited. Do not get your titties all in a twist and hard and stiff like a 2-inch back of the eraser. It's actually just for the main character. So this is only for the main character. Not... if you like the main character, she's hot if it's a girl. But yeah, for your main character. Here we go. New cosmetics now available. Weapon skins. Vigor Rise. Possibilities theme. Tough Love and more. I don't know what Vigor Rise is and what Possibilities is. But I know Tough Love is the lightsabers. Helix Jump Effects Stellar Flight. I might get that one. That's kind of cool. I like the Helix jump stuff. The plunge attack ones are they're aight, but I spam more Helix than plunge. Themed accessories. Frostar from JoJo's. Glimmering Ripples. Lightborn Plume. I don't know what these are, honestly, but they're kind of cool. They're like, oh, they're charms. I don't know. I think it's a bunch of like accessories and they're like different styles to them. So we'll see. Skin collection, the Starlit is now available again. But there's added stuff. You'll also get the Frostar Halo, the Frostar Beard, and the Frostar Wings. And of course, the Frostar Snowman. New Thoughts Chest. This one's actually going to be big. Thoughts Chest for Fushu and for Queso will be available. So this is most likely going to be like a one full copy of... I don't know how long it's going to take to get the full copy. So for the whales out there, you could get this, but you could just outright buy the Thoughts and it's going to be faster. You'll get it sooner. But to the free-to-players or the low spenders, Thought Chest might be worth your while. Now there is also the Interwoven Thoughts now available. Interwoven Thoughts Fushu and Interwoven Thoughts Queso are available in the shops. I think this is the one that it's like a daily gift thing, and I think this one's just like a bunch of thoughts for cheaper than if you were to buy it individually. I might be wrong, but I think that's how it is. Next up, the new limited time Myriad chest. So this is the hourglass, the limited ones. I think it's most likely going to be the 10 pull and then the 6 pull. All right, next up, weekly pack updates. Better. They just made the packs better. Other content updates. Here we go. Let's get to some juice. A day and night system has been added and is currently available only in Mistwharf, but at least you could either be at the still of the night or in the dusk of dawn. I don't even know what that means, but it is what it is. A new co-op area is available for you to hang out and do your stupid dance moves. The Nocturnal Echo stages now support co-op play. If you are too noob to beat a boss at level 80, then you can now do it with your friends. Nocto Jaeger manual stages now support team matchmaking function. Co-op play not supported. So what does this mean, chat? Does this mean that you can make a pre-made team
and go in, or does this mean that it's only via matchmaking? I think it's the first one, no? I think it's only friends. If it's only randoms, it's gonna be weird as hell. But only... Okay, yeah, so it is only matchmaking. Then that is weird as hell. I guess they're avoiding this for bots, but even what are you gonna bot? Can't even sell anything except the account, but yeah. Alright, anyway. Custom skin voice lines have been added to the armory. I think I'm interested in this. If you have like Psyche skin, she probably has new voice lines. So you craft it. Also, I don't know if this is how it is. If it's a myriad thing specifically, or if it's just new voice lines in general for your characters. They say other shit than the ones they're saying. If it's true, then this is not bad. I kinda dig that. Postures now support interactions in co-op mode. Hell yeah. Now when I open my legs, you can put your... A new inactive Genimon. Wait, does that mean if I use the bed emote, a new inactive Genimon, Luminous Jellomon, is now available to obtain. I think this is the one in the fishing shop. A new login page video has been added. Oh, does that mean it's gonna take longer to log in? I don't know about this one. Added new graphic options on PC platform, including real-time sun lighting, foliage enhancement, water quality, and anti-aliasing. So now we can fine-tune the graphics the way we want to. Also, the same thing, added new graphic options on mobile, the same thing. Except no anti-aliasing, sampling mode, whatever. Optimizations, new stories quest skip, which is great for new players that don't give a damn about the story, even though the story of Duet Night Abyss is pretty damn good. So yeah, whatever. Unlock gameplay features such as commission. Oh, this is what you're gonna get if you skip the story? Wait, you can skip the whole story? What? You will immediately receive the rewards for the main story and some special side quests. That's kind of good, no? I mean, it's bad for the immersion of like the game, but for new players that just want to catch up really fast. Yeah, fuck the story, just like jump in, right? Between normal mode or skip mode. I don't know, like I don't know if it's for the new content or if it's for... I don't know, I'm gonna probably like play through the story though, because I liked it. Unlock gameplay features such as all of these things. Okay, trial rank screen has been optimized. And the Demon Wedge corresponding restrictions on duplicates. Okay, so this is the one that we were talking about before. This song's a little bit distracting. This is the one we were talking about before. You can now equip purple wedges when you have your gold wedges. So now you can go from you can make a +10, and then you can just equip a +5 purple. If you have like a gold +10 or gold +5, whatever. You can now mix and match. Demon Wedge design icons have been visually optimized. Cool. The Genimon auto lock, yeah, that's fine. Auto lock select, blah blah blah, that's not important.
Genemon capture screen has been optimized for the Genemons not owned. Cool. The quest status bar, no, not important. Foraging option in item acquisition sources has been optimized. The screen now displays the number of items that can be forged with your current materials. That's kind of good. Chase Commission Co-op has been improved with addition of teleport feature. They put it. During certain phases, players who are too far from the arena will receive a prompt allowing them. So yeah, this is normally me because I don't have Piercing Ascent. Grapple points have been added to certain commissions to help players move more quickly. This might be good at making people not run Piercing Ascent. We shall see, because sometimes grapple speed is slower than just actually Piercing Ascenting. But I have faith, or I am coping, that it will be better. A fishing shop is now open in Mist Wharf, offering inactive Genemon with the At Peace and Deaf trait. Postures are now interactive and co-op. The shop recommended screen display has been optimized. Ooh, so this means that the shop is improved. The Bard's Dome now has been optimized. The level cap has been increased to 100. This is good. This is big. With new free and paid rewards added. Huge. Huge. The cosmetic UI in the armory menu has been optimized. Players can now swap Helix, Leap, Trail effects, and Plunge attack effects. Cool. Character coloring feedback has been optimized. The highlighting bullshit. A new optional layout has been not useful. New mobile, a movement lock feature. This is for mobile again. Furigana support has been added to Japanese text. Line breaking, okay, this is not important. Line spacing, image, new settings. Okay, here we go. New settings options has been added to toggle the display of players' nicknames and titles. New settings options have been added to log uploads and clear cache data. Interesting. A new customer support notification has been added to the settings. A red dot will appear once a support request has been processed. So you can now do bug reports, or if you got stuck, if you lost an item, if you have fish stuck in your bag, you can now report it. Or if there's somebody being a tool on the world chat, you can now tell your mommies and daddies, "Mommy, somebody's bullying me on the world chat." You can now do that. The notification display after reading codes has been improved. Notice loading behavior has been wait. Notice loading behavior has been improved, reducing load times. That's good. Additional anti-cheat measures have been implemented. Yikes. The character models detail. Okay, this one's good. The character model detail, lighting, and material effects have been optimized. Scene rendering quality and runtime performance have been optimized, reducing stutters and load times. Does this mean that I can run the game in 120 FPS and my model will not lag in Ice Lake? I'm pretty sure I can. In-game scene lighting and materials have been optimized with improved material variety and rendering quality. Nice. So this is like the environment stuff. Okay. The display of certain cutscenes have been optimized, adding more boobies. Booba. Oh, no. Genemon capture logic and co-op have been optimized. Okay. Minimap size, not important. Daily quests have been optimized with new quests added in co-op areas. What is this? Okay, that's something. Weapon skin descriptions have been improved, specifying the application range of both type weapons. Okay. Drop rewards of commission chase have been revamped. After the update, the new item, Fox Hunter Kanto, is this after the place in Pokemon? Will be added. A new shop bounty reward will also be introduced where Fox Hunter's Kanto can be exchanged for designated Demon Wedge blueprints. Let's go. Here's a big one. Rewards for floor 13 to 36 of the Immortal Repertoire in Immersive Theater have been enhanced. From a staggering low number of 10 stubs, you will now get 20 stubs. That's it. Dispatch system rewards have been optimized with overall reward content improved. This one's kind of good. I like doing these things. You mean 10 to 20, not 200. Dispatch, I like this one. It's the one where you like send them all away, and then they better make this better, like more quantity, more letters or whatever. This should also take less time. It's too long. Controller adaptation has been optimized for certain interfaces, so this most likely for the menus. The move altering effect of melee weapon move variant demon wedges can now take effect in the Mystic Maze. This means that, your piercing ascent is gonna work in the maze. The katana weapon deals the effect thing. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. You can do like special effects with the weapons. So if you want to move faster, I guess that's something you could do, like piercing ascent all the way, whatever. The description for proficient weapons has been optimized. There's now a numerical value to see how much it actually gives you rather than not give you. The movement distance for some characters' stopping animations has been optimized. Okay, that seems like a lot. There's some good things here. Some of them fell short. But definitely a lot of good things, but a lot of missing things too. Bug fixes. There's a lot of this. I don't know if we need to really go through this. Blah, blah, blah. Matchmaking. Okay, here we go. I think we should. There's some that are important. Fix an issue in co-op commission where Fenrir's continuity, trammel, and swift momentum were not working. So that's good that they fixed that. Fix an issue where rewards from previous rounds were displayed incorrectly after disconnecting. Yeah, that's okay. Continue to freeze, blah, blah, blah. I'm only gonna pick the good ones. No, these are not important. Login screen, using control, no, not important. Not important. Fix an issue where the weave again animation couldn't be skipped with the controller A. All of this look like it's all controller and mobile shit that have a problem. Damn, that's a lot of bug fixes. Holy shit, that's a lot of bug fixes. Oh my god, it keeps going. I think they just showed all of this. Like, a lot of these are like very minor things that I'm pretty sure most people don't even know about. Like, I don't know about any of these things. Yeah, I don't know about any of these things at all.
What? Dude, it just keeps going. Okay, here we go. This one's good. Fix. Here we go. Here we go. This is important. Fix an issue where Rebecca, after boosting skill range, had her jellyfish display range smaller than it actually was affecting. Fix an issue where Rebecca and Tabeth's tentacles could not inherit the summoner's morale and resolve attribute. Those are good. Fix an issue where selling all sellable items and interface would display the detail of the last item selected. I don't know where the one about the fish is. Okay, let's read this one. Fix an issue where Lisbel's screen shake was abnormally severe after using Samael. Fix an issue where Rhythm had no facial expression during some animations. This is the one that people like, that they're sad about is being gone. Okay, fix an issue where certain characters had a chance of their consonance weapons deactivating after performing a pole arm charge attack, and then activating the consonance weapons, followed by retracting the pole arm. So I think this is a Lin bug or something. Don't give a damn. Fix an issue where the monster the Devourer would sometimes move out of the map out of bounds. I rarely even see this monster now. Here we go. The last one, the big one. Fix an issue where the tentacles and the jellyfish and combat partners could not receive the resonance buff attribute. This is big and important. So we should be getting, our supports are going to get stronger. These things are going to get stronger as well. The specific effects version files are subject to actual in-game experience, the Duet Night Abyss team. Alright, so there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. Those are what's coming to the patch. Some key disappointments are the terrible wedges that we're getting for Anemo. A lot of very Anemo specific events. And also no introduction of a new endgame outside of some of the events. So I have hopes that some of the events are actually going to be difficult, which is the one that's Anemo specific. Fucking Anemo. And hopefully the one that's on Christmas Day, the special theater. I don't know what that is. I hope it's something difficult. I hope it's something fun. If it's not going to be difficult, I hope it's just fun. Alright, so yeah, here you go. They gave us better rewards for Act 13 to 36, but what about the ones after that? Plus, come on, dude, just give us better rewards in general. Make me want to build fucking Psyche, because the only reason why I'm not building Psyche is because I don't give a damn about Psyche, number one. Number two, fuck Psyche. Number three, there's no rewards for like really pushing deep in the theater. I hate Psyche, guys. Y'all know this. I've hated her from day one. So not to be all negative, it's not so bad. Patch is
the patch is gonna be fine. Patch is gonna be good. There are some things that they did not mention here, by the way. They did not mention the new boss, because there is a new boss. They showed us the new boss. It's gonna be here. It's coming. I hope it's there. If they don't give it to us, then that's an absolute joke, because they already showed it to us. And Zilyu was there, which gives me a little bit of hope that there is gonna be a new boss on the weekly rotation that will give us Yuming and Zilyu their weapons and whatever surprise that they're gonna give us for that. Because yeah, they didn't mention it, right? It's gonna happen. That boss is there, and the boss will drop rewards. What is the reward gonna be? Nothing? Obviously, there has to be something. The biggest disappointment thing, I think, is I already mentioned it. The lack of endgame stuff, right? All we have is the theater, that's it, and the wedge farm. But then what do we use the wedges for? It's a never-ending complaint, but it's a very, very valid complaint. The boys and I talked about it in the podcast. They were very supportive of the devs. I was supportive of the devs too, after realizing that yeah, it is just one patch later. It is only 2 months later, but I will give them, honestly, they gotta go hard in the queso one. I don't know if this is enough, right? Because this is like 2 months. 2 months worth. And queso's coming in the mid of 1.1. There is gonna be a killer game that's coming out in the name of Arknight Enfield. They should be worried. They really should. Although it's not the same kind of game, it's just a good game that's coming. It's not a gachaless game like this, which is kind of what they're banking on. But come on, you guys need to fucking move faster, devs. How the fuck you gonna drop Fushu and not give us any Hydro Wedges too? I mean, it's not... Here's the thing. I think they fucked it up by even giving us those wedges. In reality, they should have... I mentioned it in my video earlier. They should not have given us the new Anemo wedges. I know, I'm a Demon Wedge guy. I like to farm it. I like it. You know, like I like wedges. But to only cater to one element just feels really bad for anybody that plays other characters outside of Anemo. And in general, it feels bad because the people that do play Anemo have been playing Anemo for 2 months already and are probably sick of Anemo. So they should have just waited for a better release for all the wedges all at the same time. Easy marketing for them. They could have been like, yo, we're dropping all of these badass wedges. That could have actually been better, because honestly, I think the new Anemo wedges are half-baked. I still have the thing open, I think. We'll take a look at it. Ow, flash freaking bang. But these things are undercooked. These things are undercooked, man. Like, take a look at this. 22% resolve for the center wedge. Yeah, that's a really good buff. But it's very boring because it's just a stat. And then a requirement for the track. The tolerance cap is good. Tolerance cap is definitely supposed to be there. But I think a basic stat like that and a basic stat like skill duration, any basic stat should not be the center wedge. I think the center wedge should be something that actually changes the way your character plays. Not just a stat stick. Not just a stat booster type thing.
These ones, I do like this because it's a buff for the whole team and it's also a way to reduce damage taken. This one's actually pretty cool. I like this one. This one, that's the same thing, except it's skill damage, right? Kinda okay. But yet again, it's stat, but it's a new kind of stat because it's reduced damage taken. Kinda interesting. This one is like a better version of this one, which leads me to believe that this is gonna be a material. I think it's gonna be a material in order to craft this one because this one's like a better version of this. Yeah, sorta. Although this gives you resolve, more resolve. I don't know, it's weird. Maybe you could stack these up. I'm not sure. We will see when the time comes. But dude, minus 80% damage. That's that. Oh, this is damage taken plus a minus. Wait, what? Yeah, okay, yeah. So minus 80% damage taken. That's pretty good. If they wanted to make it a little bit more interesting gameplay, they could have made it like plus damage taken. So that way you'd play a little bit more carefully. You know, so you know, like it's like a glass cannon build or something, but I don't know. Devs are too like pussyfooting around with this shit. Like it's like very baby fucking stats. Very easy hand-holdy bullshit. But yeah, I don't like these wedges. I think they suck. I think they should have done a better job. I think they shouldn't have released it. But that's just what I'm gonna say. Do I hate the game? No, I don't hate the game, but I'm just that level of disappointment. What the fuck? Why can't I move it now? What a weird website. Like if you click spacebar, I mean if you click the scroll wheel, it like messes up. The hell? Slightly disappointed is an understatement for me. I am very disappointed in the wedges, but in the whole patch, I'm not too disappointed. Right? It did. If my hype was at 10, seeing the wedges knocked it down to an 8. That's just my reality. I'm still gonna play the game, of course. I'm a content creator for the damn thing. But yeah, my enthusiasm is very much diminished a little bit. So, there we have it. That's what's happening. Let me show you guys something that I bought. I bought this pass thing, so I gave them another $5. And I also bought more pulls for the Myriad. I have now 74. This was 64 yesterday. It should be enough, right? Like if I pull 60, I will get like 15. I'll be lacking one, and then I would most likely buy this one if I'm lacking one. So I'm pretty much set for the Fushu skin. Your boy's gonna have the Fushu skin. What's your pity? 0, because it's I didn't pull on anything. I didn't pull for any Psyche because I don't like Psyche. Plus the Psyche skin just looks like a freaking Winx Club, bro. I mean, was the game really gonna expect me to pay real money to look like this? Hell no, I don't want to pay real money to look like this. I want to look like this, bro. I want to look like these. Right? Am I right? Am I right or am I right? Come on, guys. Like, what? I'd rather look like this than look like this. The hate is insane. What, bro? Dude, Psyche sucks. I'ma sprinkle my pixie dust on you. Pixie dust. I'ma use my Winx Club powers. Well, that's what she gets, chat, for getting all of this, like, anemo glaze. Like, it's too much. Oh my god. I'm glad Psyche died in the story. Damn, chat. Let's not go that far, but I just hate the Nemo. Even though I like Truffle, I still hate the Nemo. Dude, I feel like you guys should start a petition and tell Duet Night Abyss, tell Pan Studio to hire me as creative assistant to what the game should be like. It's like, do they even have imagination in that freaking studio or what? Like, I could like think of so many awesome things that they could add to the game, to the wedges. They have it all. They just have to code it. I'm obviously like very disappointed with the wedge. I'll be honest with you guys, like we talked about it too. I don't know, like if you guys watch the other content creators, we try to not be so negative because we all want the game to do well. Especially the boys, you know, the boys that I do a podcast with. Because we want the game to do well because it's our game, right? It's our content creating game. We try to not like talk shit about it, but I mean, I've reached the point wherein I can't not talk about this anemo shit. I think it's a big deal. It's too much, bro. It's like way too much. Too many months already of this. What, they couldn't develop anything for any other element? It's crazy to me. I mean, I'm not close to quitting. I'm not close to quitting at all. I'm just annoyed of their choices.
There are several choices that I think that they should have pushed harder for. Honestly, I don't know if I don't know exactly what's going on with that studio. Do they have money? Do they have money to develop stuff or what? Right? Like are they in like trouble? Why is it all like did they front load anemo stuff only? Like they developed all the anemo stuff ahead because it's Psyche. I mean, yeah, I mean, Psyche Ishida is a Psyche main. He's annoyed because I'm pretty sure that you are a Psyche main, but you've already played Psyche for 2 months. I don't know, cause like that's the worry too. Like I have no experience with like dealing with like gacha game companies, especially like a new one like this, on how their development team is. But I've never experienced a game be so one-sided or favoring one specific character and one specific play style. That's another thing why I don't like the wedge, by the way. Let me show it again. This is something that really bugs me. I don't like these wedges because they lock you in. They lock you into building a specific way that I don't like. I don't like that. I don't like being forced to build a resolve team, even though there's resolve in Anemo. Frankly, like other characters might actually, who knows, Psyche might actually do better as a morale because like Fushu is always going to be healing. You gotta go Daphne with permanent healing. You'll always be topped up with HP. I don't know. It's just weird. And then skill duration. This is a universal. At least this is a pretty universal stat, sorta. But the creativity is not there. Could have done a lot more, a lot better than this. I do like this though. Kinda like this. Yeah, this one you most likely are gonna need the volition. I don't like being pegged to play a pegged. Yeah, I don't like that. But I also don't like being forced to play a certain. Yeah, Mono is that's exactly what I want. It's the Warframe like build diversity. Build diversity is the thing that I would like the most in a game like this. I mean, it's already like pretty much we're locked into a way to play already because certain elements don't have access to certain covenanters and certain stats, right? Like, the best example is Pyro. Pyro has the shittiest covenanters there are. Yeah, Blaze Inspo. Yeah, great. You get Inspo for what? Lin, one character. Yeah, nice. Good job. And then you have Eternity. Skill duration. Not really useful when you can just spam the skill anyway. You have stand fast, attack and defense. Why? What the hell is this? What is this for? What is defense for? There's nothing in the game that needs defense. Right? Like, what? For a character, for a element that has probably the biggest HP scaler in the game, you don't give this element morale is just crazy to me. I'm just like ranting now and just letting it all out before I go offline and before 1.1 really comes out. Some people don't like that I do this, but fuck it. I rather like tell the truth than like continue to like glaze the game even though there are some things that are kind of glaring. And I think that should gain respect from my like viewership and like my viewers, my subs, my members. Right? Like instead of just being a fucking lemming that just follows along. Look at this.
Oh, look, I am gay now. We gay, boys. I'm gay. Let's go.
Who's the most gay character? Here we go. Yeah, we're gonna change your. There you go. Perfect.
Mm.
It actually looks kind of good, but it's barely there though. Like what? There's just like something shiny on my head.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
But yeah, y'all know what I feel. I'm disappointed with the wedges. They did not work on the track shift modules. In the live stream, they said, "Oh, we cannot do everything all at once. Be patient." Yeah. Okay. Here's my final thought about. Here's my final thought about the wedges. They shouldn't have released it. They shouldn't have released it. They should have made it a 2.0 thing, or at least later down the line of 1 point something. What they should have focused on was the weapon wedges. Weapons really needed the help. Weapons would have added build diversity even more to the game. And you already have some wedges here that are already pretty damn good that you could just upgrade into gold. This one in particular seems absolutely cracked for grenade launchers or any smash attack range weapon. Smash attack percentage, mag capacity. Huge. Frugality, not too important. Increased movement speed. This is kind of cool. But not important. Here we go. Reloading increases attack speed. You could have like a build that empties out the thing and then you just whatever. Smash attack again. It's mostly the ones here and the blue that are nice. When dealing crit damage, 100% chance to disarm a target. Pretty good debuff thing. Trigger probability, decent. What else is a good one? Here, carefree, chance to reload. This would actually just make it more. You could make it like 100% in gold and then reload 2 bullets or 3 bullets. That would be kind of cool. That it's even better. So that you don't have to worry about fucking picking up the ammo and you can actually just shoot the gun and actually use the gun in the game. This one increases the explosion range of whatever you're doing, your weapon.
multi-stack, multi-shot stuff, combo triggers, explosion, increases crit chance by 20%. This can actually go insanely good. Each combo level? Wait, this is actually really good. Wow, this is actually very strong. Because, chat, there is such a thing as overcrit. You will gain 100% crit chance? That's big. That's actually really good. This a gold one of this would actually be absolutely cracked if you ask me. What? That's actually so good. I might actually use this. Okay. There's more. Attack speed. Well, we already have this one. Multi-shot. Well, we already have that one. You have these things, that thing. No. The one that I want to talk about is on the bonus here. Here are the other good ones. Abundance, ammo conversion rate, reload speed, max ammo, which is most likely going to be what we're going to equip on the Submariner gun, mag capacity. I think this is more for like the max ammo in the. I don't know actually how this works. And mag capacity. Don't really know. I think this one might be the one where you have more bullets, maybe. So this is the one that we're gonna need. Max ammo equals total ammo. Mag is your weapon clip. Alright, so most likely it's mag that's important, not the ammo. This one's the one that's important for Submariner. Of course, we got this one too. Gain combo points through attacking. This would be increased into another one so that you can get the points faster if you make a gold version of this. And you can make it like a two-part thing where there's an effect and then you add a stat or something. It'd be kind of cool if you did that. Same thing with this one. Combo duration, I think, is a bad one. I would change this to something else. Maybe like combo damage multiplier or something to make weapons more powerful. Then you got these things. These are the basic ones. But yeah, these are the ones where these are like bonus wedges that haven't been shown yet. Also, these ones, by the way, on the level 55, there's more here. Increase explosive projectile damage. A gold version of this would be nice. What, 40% something? Maybe add like explosion range on it just so that it's more badass. Says you only need one wedge. You combine this one with the other one that's explosion range. You now have a pretty cool gold wedge that increases the size of the explosion and the explosive projectile damage as well. Same thing with this one, the beam damage. There's another one with beam range. Just combine that into two, and you have yourself a banger gold wedge right there. This one is another pretty decent one, but this is only damage to shield, so it's not that good. There's a really good one though for for spike damage. Here, beam length. The beam length, and then this one, you just combine this two. Beam damage and beam length. Plunge attack, slide attack, plunge attack. Shield reduce and bonus effect, sliding attack. I think it's on 50 that's... Yeah, 50 has the others. When dealing damage, increases damage according to the percentage of the remaining projectiles. Here's the other one. Frugality, this is actually a pretty good one. It's actually the one of the Submariner. It's just another version of it. So you'd equip this for 30% more damage when you have more ammo in the gun. And then the other one is when you have less ammo in the gun. So that way it's like a constant 30%. But then of course this is going to be upgraded if it's gold. Trigger and bonus attack range. Let's see, another pretty decent one. More attack range. Here, this one's actually very good. When triggering bonus effects, smash. Gain 1 stack that increases crit damage. But it's for great swords. But I can see a gold version of this being very strong. Combo duration probability, those are decent. Crit damage and trigger probability. This is the rage trauma one. Not too, we already have that. This one's really, really cool though. Smash attack and mag capacity. This can be good. Combine that with the explosion from the one here. This one. Because a grenade launcher is also an explosion, a smash attack thing. So it's kind of cool. They should have focused on that instead of fucking character wedges for the center. And maybe they should have given us the center wedge for the weapons. That way it can catch up to skill damage builds. Instead of giving us even more character stuff for more skill damage builds. So yeah, that's the end of it. I'm done ranting. I wanted to get that out there. It's like so much common sense to do it that way. That's why I'm worried that they did. The reason why they didn't do that is they don't have it ready. They don't have anything ready, right? Like they probably don't have it. They might have it, but they're not releasing it for some reason. I don't know why. I honestly think they don't have it ready. Mono made a vid about you? Wait, are you the guy that's bugging them on their chat? Or something like I think you like argue and like say negative shit on their chat or like what was the video about you? I remember on our chat we were like talking about like some annoying like they were like complaining about some annoying people on their comments in their chats. Like I never get that. Maybe because I'm smaller and I don't get as many viewers or something, but like most of the people I have is chill. You can't send links on my thing unless you're a moderator. Wait, about me or what? Or he's about Mono, right? I doubt they made a video about me. Rage baiting successful? I don't know, like as long as you don't fuck around with me, I don't care who's in my streams, who's in my chats, and who's in my comments. I did like I've only gotten pissed off at one guy and he never came back. He was actually pretty active on my chat and on my comments, but he was like one of those actually guys, which was annoying. There was a guy that used. There was two of them. The other one was called. Dude, what was his name? That one guy. Remember that guy? That one guy? But that one guy was kind of tame. Like he would be counter, but then he'd like kind of like be okay, right? He'd kind of like see it in another light. I also like looked at his points too before. But I remember that guy, that one guy. That one guy was like close to being, a bit too much for me, but he's alright. The guy that I got annoyed with, I still know his name. It's Netzuo. Well, like we've talked about it, like about the game. We've talked about it as a group of creators. Uh, there's a lot to ask from the game, but at the same time, like even if we're not, they could have just decided, like I said, they could have just not given us those wedges and just did something else. I don't know if he unfollowed me. What really broke me into starting to like not like what they did for 1.1 is the wedges and the theater. Anemo theater for the third time was already on alert and was annoying, but then I realized why with the wedges, and then I just imagined like I already didn't play. I had to make truffle for Anemo last theater. And I honestly just made one wedge for her. And then I had to get I4 truffle because I didn't want to play Psyche. In reality, I should have just built Outsider. But then I like truffle. She's fine. But then they nerfed truffle for the theater really badly this time. So it's weird. It's like very annoying. Enfield will save us. I'm not at that stage yet. I'm still a Duet Night Abyss fan over Enfield. I will play Enfield though. Don't get me wrong. Do I think they will release one new wedge per patch? Nah. What's most likely gonna be the thing that they're gonna do is they're gonna pick an element that's gonna be in the theater, and they're gonna release the wedges for that. So it's gonna be odd that I think Hydro wedges most likely will be next because hey, Fushu has her Myriad skin, and they want to beef up Hydro as much as possible so that you pull for Fushu number one, and then you pull for her skin. I truly believe I made that comment. I don't think the group really liked it when I said, "Oh yeah, they gave they made Anemo again for the third time because they gotta sell that Myriad skin one last time." I fucking hate theater. I hate theater. I hate Anemo because of that. I actually hate the theater because of Anemo. I don't mind theater if it was like cycling better. Two different elements per month would have made way more sense than what they're doing right now. Remove the 400% and keep the 50. Maybe. I'm fine with the way theater is. I just don't like that they fucking put Anemo 3 times. When other elements could have gotten a turn in actually being effective in the maze. CJ said we'll crash out if it's Anemo again. Dude, I'm already crashed out that it's Anemo now. I'm not crashed out for next time. I mentioned next time if they do this, if they pull another Anemo bullshit on the next one, I'm quitting the game. And it's perfect timing because Enfield is coming out. I'm shifting to that. You could clip me right now. I'm staying by that. Like, you know, like Anemo is too much. Enough is enough. It's funny that I care so much though, like, right? Like, damn, this guy had no life. He really mad about this. Dude, I played this game for 2 months in a row making content for it. I literally have no life except this game. So I'm justified with being the way I am. Oh my god. But to the 16 people that are watching, our viewership is so down, like really, really down, which is kind of worrisome. Look, we peaked out today at like 25. I don't know what it's like for my other content creator mates. I think theirs is of course higher. They have more subs than I do. But bro, uh I hope the viewership comes back and I hope the player base comes back and I hope new players start playing because as much as I like this game, I gotta grow as a content creator. I gotta move. And while waiting, if 1.1 is really really bad, like they didn't give us anything at all to surprise us. The events are kind of mid. If it's bad, I might have to start playing Where Farts Meet until Enfield comes out, in order to just like build or gain like a little bit of a base from Where Winds Meet, and of course those people are gonna maybe try Enfield as well. So yeah, I most likely have to do something like that. What? No way, you're kidding. Whoa, you're right, dude. Holy shit. Well, that completely makes sense why the viewership and the views have been so bad in the past week or 2 weeks ever since the live stream came out. Oh my god. That's a huge drop. I do remember it was 280k too because I have this subreddit open every time. You know how your browser, whenever you just shut down the computer, it will always tell you to like open recently closed tabs. It's one of the ones that I have open all the time, and I only have it open to see the numbers there, and I haven't like paid attention to it for like a long time. It had 280,000 before. This was about when Fina came out. When Fina came out, or before Fina was launched, subreddit had 280k, and Reddit kind of sucks. Call it whatever it is, but if you got a lot of people on a subreddit, that means that the game is doing well because people actually care and want to see what other players are talking about the game. And when you leave a subreddit or low subreddit numbers is also pretty a bad indicator. You don't think it's possible? It really was though, chat. Like no capping. I personally saw it myself. Before it is a month time that people like stopped. Cause there is a burnout to this game, right? Like, let's be honest, when Fina came out, 1 week into Fina, people hit burnout. People got tired of farming, people got tired of grinding. We probably had like several I6s. You probably had your max level Nif or Lin ready. And you probably felt like, all right, cool, I'll wait for the update. That's what a lot of people did too. I still had a steady, constant 40 to 50. And then the live stream hit. During the live stream, I had 50 or 60 people come in to my live, most likely to check out my reaction to it to see if I was like feeling it or not. I was, and then I kind of wasn't at the same time. Like I was disappointed at some parts during the lives. Typical me, right? Like a non glazer. So yeah, the numbers were big before. Was really 280 before a month ago. Seeing it at 78,000 now, I can pull it up for you guys. It's right there. 78,000. I think there's the phone version pulling back the DNA PC version from reaching its full potential. Yeah, that's kind of funny. It's kind of true too. Yeah, chat. There is that. Holy shit. That actually bummed me out, Cross. Damn it. Bro, that really bummed me the hell out. All right, so 1.1 either has to go huge with the Steam release. Ah, damn. Holy shit. Oof. We're not too cooked. We're not too cooked. We got cope. We got copium. We can cope that 1.1 will be good. So, damn, dude. It just brings even more like pressure on the 1.1 release. Oh my god. No, I'm not gonna make a video about it. I want to give a game. I wanted to not make any negative videos about the game, but dude, I just kept reading so much shit about Anemo. I had to make the video, and luckily enough, it's not really doing that well. Yeah, look, it only has like 406 views. So good that it didn't do well, at least. So not too many people saw it. Um Shit hit like a truck. Yeah, dude, it hit like a truck. Honestly, uh it got me worried. It got me worried about um dude, am I gonna have to find a new game now? That's exactly what hit my brain the moment I When the moment Cross said that, you heard it. I was like, what? And then I checked it. And I was like, shit. The reason why I left Rematch, chat. The reason why I left Rematch. Rematch started off at about 120,000 concurrent players. And then it slowly dropped down to 60,000, then 45,000, then 20,000. And when I finally quit the game, it was at around 8,000 concurrent players. That's why I quit the game, because there was no sign of growth anymore. If there's no sign of growth for players, for content creators in a game, then there's no point in playing that game because there's no viewership for the game. I'm not gonna quit DNA, don't worry. Not like giving up on it. Because there is a chance for it. What's the name of the game? Rematch? Yeah, Rematch. It's a football game. That's where I got my 1,000 subs from. I think I reached 2K subs from Rematch, or a bit less. And then I gained about almost two. From this game, I gained about 1,700 something subscribers, right? Pretty, I mean, for a small YouTuber, that's pretty good numbers. But yeah, I was expecting this to just keep going and going and going. But damn, did we hit a speed bump. I wonder what set it off. Like, when did it decrease suddenly? Could it have been the live stream? Could it have been the patch notes? I feel like the patch notes severely dropped the numbers yesterday. No, you shouldn't. I mean, you don't have to feel bad. It's good to realize it. To like, for me at least, it's good for me to see and know that, because there's like, how many hours did I put into this game? Let's go. Let's take a look. I put in about 611 hours. Granted, maybe about 20 of these hours was just left open. So, but about 600 hours. 600 is not too bad. 600 hours into this game. I don't think it was a wasted effort because I was able to build a pretty damn good community from it. So I'm satisfied with that result. Wait, why can't I make the range wedge? But I'm still hoping that it can continue past that. But god damn, dude. No more rematch. Oh, there we go. See a rematch viewer just step back in. I don't know. I played it, Evan. I don't like it. I don't like the double side swipe. Then I mean, it kind of feels good. This double side swipe insta push ball. It's a weird way of playing now. It's almost like more like perfectly timing your push ball, right? You have to like press A perfectly, and nobody really tackles you anymore. So it's like all about spacing. Also, weird. 1.1 update, 2x wedge drop rates. What do you mean 2x wedge drops? They're adding that? They're making that a thing? Alright, chat. I'm gonna do this because I realize I have no coin. Yeah, forward swipe sucks. I did try that. It fucking sucks. You know the method now, Evan, is you do a side swipe and then you push ball going forward. Side swipe, push ball going forward. It feels good, but you have to like side swipe in an angle so that it still kind of feels like a forward swipe. Try it out. You try it out yourself. It's pretty good. Bountiful Wedge event. That's on January 9 up to the 15th. So you got a little bit of time to wait. Raf. Alright, so again. Oh boy, that hit pretty damn hard. For good old time's sake, we're gonna play Rando. Where is he? Where's our Randy? Alright, we're gonna play Randy. We're gonna hit the Mystic Maze 1. So you guys have me for a little bit more. That's fine. Alright, Evan, thank you for the support, bro. That guy, I don't know if Evan will unsub. Most likely he will. Or maybe he'll be a solid one, just stay sub. Honestly, I feel like unsubbing might be better. It's just so that the ones that are sub will get the notifications. And will actually click the Duet night or gacha game videos. We'll see. But yeah, I've been getting a massive exodus of subs lately. Because the rematch game came out, it didn't do too good. So a lot of people are also giving up on that game even more. And they see that I'm not playing it, so they're also giving up on me coming back to it. So they be unsubbing. Boy, bro. From 280k to 78k. Jesus. That's like a measure of your audience base, of your viewership too. See ya, Furlord. Wait, I saw monotype exclamation mark tip. Is it bugged or something? Like I see a lot of people type that and nothing happens. I don't know if they're tipping or they're like just checking it out what it is. It's linked to a PayPal, guys. You can just ask that. Is it supposed to be? Let me. Is it so? Let me try it. Oh yeah, there you go. It works. Wait, did it work? I think it did. Yeah, it did. It did. Ooh, nice one. Oh, let's go. All right, that's probably really, really good for this character. And we get this one. Oh, damn. Lucky. Oh no, come on. Ah, that is unfortunate. Yeah, just get this. No. Hey, chat, how do I take a look at the stuff I have? Is there a way to see that? Is it C? No. F? Top right. This thing? Artifacts. Yeah, I have this thing and I have this thing. I should get the bonus effect. Character gains Ultra Shield 10% of your max HP every 10 seconds. What's 10% of 4,000? 400. Why am I not like max yet? Unbelievable. Go here. Gain that HP stacks to gain more HP so that I can gain Ultra Shield even faster. I'm already at 9.5. Damn. Normally at this part I'm like at 4,000 or something. Damn, I forgot later we're gonna have to do the low. No, I don't need those. Don't need these. Bad, bad, bad. Bad. Now that I know what this does, this is bad. I'll just not get anything. Maybe I'll get this. It's fine. What? Literally nothing useful with that buff. All my like lamp wicks are bad. And the only thing carrying me is the... Ooh, that's a decent one. The only thing carrying me is my Ultra Shield is maxed out. How do you feel about 1.1? I like it. I mean, my enthusiasm for it is at... It was... Okay. I'll be honest. When I finally figured out exactly what Fushu does for the team and for herself and everything, my enthusiasm for 1.1 went from 10 to a 9. Still okay. I was like, alright, we might get more wedges and whatever. And then when the wedges came on the patch notes, it went and reached an 8. And when Cross hit me with that freaking terrible news, it went from 10, from 8 to maybe a 7. So I'm feeling okay about it. I'm hoping it does well. Don't get me wrong, I'm hoping it does well. But damn, it has to do well. I don't want to have to look for an ooh skill damage. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's more about like the game hasn't registered you moving forward because you were probably holding down W while something was interacting, right? It normally happens after an interaction with F or something like that. You're pressing F while holding down W, and then you do like a helix and then you dash. It doesn't register the W. Wow, these are bad. That's decent. Sure, whatever. I'm just gonna get this just because it's expensive and I don't have to like spend stuff. Sure, why not? Give me that. Alright, let's see. We have no damage modifiers. All we have is max. Okay, this is gonna take a while. Yep. It's gonna take a while. Not too bad. You bought 120 Randy secret letters? Oh shit. That's actually a pretty good idea. I should precast it. Not bad for not having any damage modifiers. right. I think I'm good. Like, this is actually the final thing I was gonna do. We stayed. I fucking ranted about the game for a good hour. Hours enough. Nice. And I forgot to craft the assault rifle one. All right, boys. Thank you for tuning in. Hopefully, 1.1 does well. I will stream again later. Don't get me wrong. Oh, we're gonna stream later. We're gonna play final stream of 1.0. Hopefully, you guys tune in. And yeah. Yep. We're gonna see what happens. All right. Peace out. Thank you for the solid. We did an 8-hour stream. I was not expecting to do an 8-hour stream at all. I was expecting to do like a 4-hour, 5-hour. We made it to 8. Peace. I'll see you guys next time. Thank you. Bye bye.